You can measure the size of an elephant. You can clock the speed of a cheetah, but you can't quantify the heart of a kings, queens, and in-betweens. Welcome to Dr. Boxing Talk. Stream starts now.
The champ is here! 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 The champ is here!
If I tell you I'm good, probably you will say I'm boasting. But if I tell you I'm no good, you know one line.
Yo, y'all can hear me now? I'm over here yapping. I'm seeing that the mic ain't working, bro. It was not even on mute. It just wasn't working. Not John Craig. Hopefully y'all can hear me now. Yo, 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 yo. I'm over here talking about how much Dub got me rolling with the Bill Haney stuff about the round never began. And y'all can't even hear me, man. Don't forget to smack that like button if you haven't done so already, man. I appreciate it, man. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Let's go ahead and start the stream off with the roll call like we usually do, you know. That jump crazy. My mic was tripping, man. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, hermanos, mi hermanas, amigos, mi amigas, ladies and lads, prince and princesses, kings and queens, and everything in between. Y'all know what time it is. A doctor's in the house. Yeah, man, we here, man. We here, man. They try to buck us, bro. They try to make sure they try to hold us back. They can't hold us back though, because we still here. You feel me? We still here, man. Hit this roll call real quick. Yes, sir, man. We here, baby. We got my brother Dub in the building. We got Anubis in the building. We got George the Last Patriot in the building. We got Ty Morissette. It's a bet in the building. Yeah, man, what's good, everybody? What's good, everybody? Hopefully everybody's doing good, man. Before we get started with the shenanigans, yo, this man Dub got me rolling. Yo, Bill Haney is crazy, man. All he spent the trio Bill in the chat. You know, it's funny that, you know, on some platforms, some people will come and they'll say crazy stuff. They'll be anti this person and even say that they're bums and all this stuff. But then when they actually go on another platform and talk to this person, then they switch it up, right? It's funny. Hey, do what you got to do to grow, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of people got to fake the funk, you know, but me, I can't fake it. You know what I'm saying? I just make it, you know what I'm talking about? So it is what it is, man. But that's on certain people's fault. That's certain people's fault too, because you got to do your research and know who you're communicating with. But apparently Bill knows, so. Yeah, man, people be out here faking. Shout out to my brother Boxing with 2-4 in the building. Yes, sir. Before we get to the shenanigans, man, before I go in, let's go ahead and start off and go in on this prayer. So please join me and bow your heads. Dear Heavenly Father, Lord, we thank you for your blessings. We thank you for your guidance, bringing us into this weekend on this wonderful Saturday, Lord. Hopefully, we are reminded every time we wake up to be thankful for something, you know. I'll be thankful for the life that we live, thankful for the emotions that we give, hopefully it's good ones, you know, and positive ones. And we also thank you for just life, you know. We thank you for another moment. We thank you for another second. We thank you for another day, another week, another month, because it's never guaranteed, Lord. So we ask you that you lay your blessing on us and always remind us to live life to the fullest, to take it one day at a time, you know, and have goals in mind, but don't try to control everything, and just also appreciate what we have and what we've been through. We thank you, Lord, for all your glory. We send our condolences to those who recently lost loved ones. And we just thank you for life, Lord. Through Jesus' name, amen. Let's get it, man. He tucked them GTD chains in. Debo Dev coming through. You feel me? Gotta tuck them GTD chains in, man. Yes, sir, man. But Anubis says, seems like Shakur versus Tio is really going to happen. Shakur versus Tio is happening?
If you out here getting fake vagina over your fake jury, reality is reality.
Come on, Anubis. And you know the reality is that you know good gosh dang well Tio ain't fighting nobody. Stop it, bro. Tio's been calling out everybody, ain't fighting nobody. He called out Brian Norman, ain't fighting him. Called out Terrence Crawford, ain't fighting him. Called out Jerron Boots Ennis, ain't fighting him. Called out Devin Haney, ain't fighting him. Come on, man, we can keep going. Called out Ryan Garcia, ain't fighting him, which that don't mean nothing because Ryan Garcia's not good anyway, but you get the point. You see what I'm saying? Called out Richardson Hitchens, ain't fighting him. You know, called out Liam Paro, ain't fighting him. And now Shakur Stevens has just been added to the mix, man. He's not fighting him, man. Stop him. I'll believe it when they both in the ring and that first round bell goes ding. That's when I believe it. Until then, I'm not entertaining Tio at all, man. It's a clown. Shout out to my brother Ty. Says Oscar De La Hoya must have touched that mic. Hey yo, yeah, we definitely gonna pause that. He ain't touching no mics over here. No sir.
No, did he?
Yeah, we gonna pause that. Hell no. Oh man, my mic wasn't working though, bro. I don't know what was going on, man. But yeah, I appreciate everybody coming through, man. He said ATL ghetto per usual. Hey man, you know what it is out there in the trenches, bro. You know how that goes. You know how that goes, man. This little jit keeps riding his bike by my car, man. You better not scratch my car. That's all. Just do not scratch my car, brother. My little neighbor, we got like a little hill on the driveway. I don't mind him going down because he likes to go down the little hill fast, but he be looking a little wobbly when he get by my truck. He be looking a little wobbly, man. Just make sure you don't scratch my truck now. You feel me? But yeah, man. So shout out to Dub speaking about the stuff where Bill Haney was on the Boxing Voice, which is a good platform, you know. The Boxing Voice. We see Ryan Boxing Talk up north. He's on there quite a bit. Shout out to him, you know, doing his thing. And you know, it's just funny that we see people, and we see it all the time, you know, in real life, on the internet life, all that good stuff with bonbons. We'll see people act one way with somebody, and then, you know, behind their back they act another way. They act funny. So shout out to Bill Haney. It seems like he's hip to it and calling people out for what it is, but it's just funny, man, how people just go and put on different masks. You know, over here they're this person, over here they're somebody else. Over here they're dogging you, saying that you're a pussy and you're weak and you're a coward and you're a punk because you want to sue somebody, because that's not boxing, that's soft stuff, that's not from the street, that's not gangsta, all this other stuff. But then you go and chop it up with the same person you were just downing and degrading and demeaning and being condescending towards. When you're actually talking to them, all of a sudden, oh yeah, we're rooting for you, Bill, we're rooting for you and your son, of course we're rooting for you. Freak out of here, man. Corny ass. And I ain't gonna put no names on it. You know who it is. You know, he's not the only one though, man. You know, hey, do what you got to do to make it. You feel me? I decided a long time ago that you could you could be real, or you could try to fit in. And hey, I might take the longer way. I might take the scenic route. May take me a little bit longer to get there, but I decided to be real. So I'm willing to accept everything that comes with it. You know what I'm saying? That's what real brothers do. You feel me? And I appreciate y'all appreciating that. Shout out to everybody in the stream. Because if I wasn't real, y'all wouldn't rock with me. So the fact that y'all rock with me, y'all some real ones, I know that you appreciate the realness over here. So I appreciate y'all. Shout out to George, the last Patriot, dropping that bread, that cheese, that butter. Especially the members too, especially the members, you know. It's unpopular opinion. Yard cooks. Ooh, that what did you just say, George? George said Yard cooks Benavidez. Oh my goodness. I will say this, George. You might be onto something, because Benavidez looking a little. Hey, he looking a little chunky. You know what I'm talking about? He looking a little healthy. You feel me? I seen a couple clips of him, man. The boy looking real healthy, man. And you know, I gotta rock with Benavidez. You know what I'm saying? The Mexican monster, El Bandera Roja. You know what I'm saying? He's undefeated so far. And I like him, man. I love his energy. You know, he's one of the, I don't really, as far as being a boxer, man, the man ducks no smoke. So I appreciate it. But yeah, man, I think it's going to be a tough test. You know, it's going to be a tough task, tall task. And, you know, Anthony Yard is built like a tank. He's a legitimate light heavyweight. I do think this is a big threat, but, you know, Anthony Yard usually gasses out. You know what I'm saying? I'll say like a little bit after the middle round, you know, say 7-8 rounds, somewhere around there. He has a drastic, noticeable, significant drop off when it comes to his gas tank. So I think that's gonna spell his doom against Benavidez as well, because we know Benavidez has a high work rate, and he usually gets stronger as the fight progresses, you know, because his opponent gets worn down. So we'll see how it goes, man. But I'm with you though. I think the closer it gets, the more I think about it, I'm like, man, Anthony Yard. You know, Anthony Yard only has what, 3 losses. One he avenged, right, to Lyndon Arthur. They had a trilogy where I think Lyndon Arthur beat him the first time. I don't remember if it was split decision, majority decision, whatever it was. Then he went and stopped Lyndon Arthur, and then he beat him by unanimous decision. So he has 1 loss against Lyndon Arthur. No shame in that. Lyndon Arthur's a good fighter. Then he has a loss to Kovalev, which a lot of people thought he was winning until he lost. And then he had a fight against Beterbiev, and a lot of people think that was one of Beterbiev's hardest matchups, you know, while it lasted. So Anthony Yard is definitely a formidable opponent. So I don't think that's too crazy, George. I just go with Benavidez, though. Shout out to my brother Dub, dropping that bread, that cheese, that butter.
These biscuits.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it, bro. He says benevolence in tree. All tree, y'all. He said reverse card, reverse Uno. I feel you. Yeah, I'm with you too, Dub. I got Benavidez, but I'm not mad at anybody picking what's the boy name? Anthony Yard, man. You know, Anthony Yard is gonna be a tough fight. Shout out to Anubis. He says Claressa Shields by unanimous decision. Yeah, I think so too. Lani Daniels is a tough fighter. You know, she's a champion. Put some respect on her name. But yeah, I think the GWOAT's gonna be too much for her, man. One time for the GWOAT. Joaquin in the building, Tay in the building. What's good, y'all? What's good? Who fighting right now? Right now we have Veyer versus Baldersa. Hopefully I'm pronouncing their names right. Shout out to Claressa Shields, man. You know, she has a fighter that she signed on this card as well, man. Claressa Shields doing some big things, man. Whether you like her or not, gotta put some respect on sis, man. Put some respect on the GWOAT, man. She doing her thing, man. You know what I'm talking about? And it's always lovely to see people do their thing when you know that the cards were stacked against them, when you know the odds were against them. You got to respect it, even if you don't like her. I'm not saying you got to like her personally, whatever it is, but You know she came out the mud, man. Anybody come out the mud, man, I'm rocking with you. I ain't gonna hold you. So especially when you good and you back up the trash talk that you talk. You know what I'm saying? You know, so that's what she's doing. So get out your feelings, man. Claressa Shields doing her thing. She wilding for that little tattoo though. Hey, but to each his own, man. Love is love. You feel me? If it's love is real, I wish them the best. Oh, she got that tattoo early. You feel me? But at the same time, you know, love is love, man. Hey, when you recognize love, man, you recognize it. So hopefully that's what it is. So, but yeah, and what's up with that person? I don't remember who posted on Twitter, but how you zoom in on her titty like that? Yeah, you're a little creep. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't even notice it until somebody on Twitter, like, they had like the freaking magnifying Inspector Gadget glass of freaking bifocals on. I don't even know how you even seen that, bro. Like, you guys dang analyzing her body like crazy, bro. You salivating and stuff over there, man. What are you doing?
What do you mean by that?
I was surprised. I was like, what? At first I thought it was cap, but I looked. I said, oh no, that's real. This man got the what you got your television on, man? That ain't no HD either, twofold. That ain't no HD. That ain't no 1080p. That ain't no 4K. That ain't none of that, bro. That's you being a creep. That's what that is. Guys, dang, you all in a titty, bro. Relax. Gosh, Lee, bro, get you some business, man. I mean, all through a titty, bro. I said, yo, how you even notice that, dog? They be thirsty out here, boy. Get you some water, you feel me? Get you some water, boy. I hope it rain in your city, man. Stand outside with your mouth open, boy, and wipe your chin. Sheesh. You all in a titty with it. Let me pull up the round count, man. People be wilding, bro. Yeah, super thirsty. Gosh, Lee. What round this is? I think we're around. This is round 2 or 3. Round 2. Let's get it. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I'm telling you, Dub. That one no HD. That wasn't no 4K. Nah. That's creep type time. That's what that is. That's creep time. Yeah, be super thirsty. He said shook once. Not gonna hold you, but I gotta call spade a spade. Claressa wanted to be seen, and those were her people. If you know, you know. Oh, Claressa wanted that to be seen? Maybe. Okay, so that was her people that put it on Twitter? Okay. So maybe that's what it was then, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I could have sworn. I don't know. Yeah, I'll take your word for it. But the person I saw that posted on Twitter, I don't necessarily see him. Like I said, just because I saw him posted don't mean it was his picture either. I'll give you that. But the person I saw posted, I don't recall them being particularly pro Claressa, to be honest. I feel like I've seen them talk trash. But like I said, it was on Twitter, so that don't mean that they took it. You feel me? The person I saw. You got Big Oscar in the building. But call it a spade, though. Call it a spade, Ty. I'm with you on that. Sex sells. But it wasn't even about Claressa, though. But like Ty said, hey, if she wanted to be seen, she wanted to be seen. Maybe that's what it is. Because she did have that part folded up, I will say. It did on the close-up picture. Ooh, nice left hook. Hey, man, there's a lot of people talking trash about, I don't know if y'all watched the fight last night with Elijah Pierce. Oh, my goodness. Shout out to Elijah Pierce, man. Shout out to Desmarinas, you know, as a former foe in Naya Inoue. He dropped Elijah Pierce in the first round, I think it was. Yeah, the first round. And then Elijah Pierce turned up on him, man, and got him out of there in what, the 9th? Yeah, the second to the last round, 9 out of 10. Elijah Pierce, man, he dropped him, and then he ended it in the 9th. So that was a good fight if y'all missed it last night. I was going to go live, but I was like, man, you know, I'm laying down comfortable watching it. You feel me? So shout out to Elijah Pierce, man. He did good. O'Shea Jones, she definitely struggled. She got the victory. Shout out to O'Shea Jones, but her opponent, Carazana, she did her thing, man. That was a good fight. If somebody had it for her, I'm not mad. I thought the right person won. But if somebody had it for the Mexican contender, Carazana, going against the American champion, O'Shea Jones, I'm not mad because that was a close fight, man. My brother Clone in the building. Also, too, you know what I was thinking about? You know what I was thinking about, bro? One time for the American Unified Junior Bantamweight champion, man, at 115, man. One time for Bam Rodriguez. I ain't even get to celebrate him enough, man. I feel like I ain't talk about Bam enough, man. That's shame on me, bro. Because to me, that was one of the biggest fights this year. And Bam did his thing, man. Shout out to the South African former WBO champion, Fumalele Cafu. He did his thing as well. You know what I'm saying? He was coming out there. He actually fought. He's tougher than I thought he was. Gosh, see, that boy was tough. But that boy, Bam Rodriguez, man. Hey, Shout out to Bam Rodriguez, man. He did his thing, and I don't think I talked about it enough because, as you know, on that same day we had Manny Pac-Man Pacquiao, 46 years old, going against Mario Barrios for his WBC welterweight championship, and that was a little controversial draw, and so that was a distraction there. And then, of course, you had Tim Tszyu getting mollywopped again, so that was a distraction there. And then also Usyk and Dubois for the undisputed, for Usyk reclaiming undisputed heavyweight division. So there was a lot of distractions that I got caught up in, you feel me? But shout out to Bam Rodriguez, man. You know, he's gonna be fighting in November again, good Lord willing, against another champion for another unification. That'd be Fernando Puma Martinez, the Argentinian champion, you know, the Argentine. So shout out to Bam Rodriguez, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. That boy nice. That boy nice. Shout out to my brother Oscar Perez, sliding me that friendly 20. You know what I'm talking about? Coming through like a boss. A big dub, man, for the love, man. Shout out to my brother Oscar Perez, the thug. You know what I'm talking about? He said, my brother, my brethren, their carnal, mi hermano carnal. You know what it is, man. Also, the GWOAT in the building. Yes, the GWOAT. The GWOAT, man. Hey, shout out to Oscar, man. Thank you so much for that love, man. Hey, y'all really keep me going and growing and keeping the light on, man. So thank y'all, man. Y'all really, the love and the super chats, love and the cash apps, the memberships, all that stuff keep us going, man, you know. Small content creator trying to make it. We gonna make it, good Lord willing. And I thank God for y'all, man, for real. I appreciate y'all for real. You feel me? Thank y'all for the love, man. Shout out to my guy, man. Hey, you know what I want to do as well, man? I'm gonna disclose it. I wasn't gonna say anything. I've been thinking about this for a while. I don't want to like start anything that's bad. I've been thinking about it, but I'm gonna do it, man. You know, I'm thinking about like just trying to figure out a way to show the people love, that be showing the extra love and stuff like that. Like every week, try to highlight like the biggest supporter or the fan of the week or something like that, or fan of the month. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I've been thinking about it for a while. So we gonna see how it goes, man. So thank y'all, man. Doc, seems like Ryan wants to revenge his. Yeah, I saw that, man. I saw the T.O. and Shakur. I saw Ryan versus Rolly. I'm not gonna lie, Anubis. I hope not, man. I'd rather see Manny versus Rolly, to be honest. You know, I don't want Manny to come back because I don't want to see my boy hurt like that. But you know, I'd rather see Manny versus Rolly. If we gonna entertain Rolly and Ryan, give me Manny and Rolly, bro. I don't want to see Ryan, man. Ryan has to earn his respect, bro. We not giving no more respect. We not giving out stuff for free no more, man. Respect's not given, it's earned, right? That's what we say, right? You know that. You know what I'm saying? If you got an uncle, if you got a father, if you got a brother, you know what it is. If you come from anywhere that's close to the urban culture or any type of real, no, I'm not gonna say urban, just any real culture, you brought up with some nuts about you, you know that respect is earned, man. It's not given around here, man. And Ryan Garcia's been given a lot of stuff. And I'm sorry, there's nothing about Ryan Garcia's last few fights where he deserves a rematch against a champion in Rolly Romero. Nothing. He has never been a champion. His biggest victory wasn't even a victory because there was no contest because he cheated. You know what I'm saying? His actions outside of the ring is very unbecoming of a God-fearing, respectable, humane human being. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing about him, bro. He got knocked out, even argue that he quit against his other biggest fight. There's nothing about him that makes me want to see him again. You know what I'm saying? And then when he loses, he can't even be a man about that. Can't take no accountability. First it was the crowd why he lost, because he was in Times Square. Then it was the preparation. You know, now he's saying he didn't train, but before he broke his hand and he broke his shoulder and he didn't have PEDs. So it's always something, bro. Take accountability, bitch. You trash. That's why you lost. You lost because you trash.
Know your fucking place, trash.
That's all it is. You just trash, bro. That's what it is. So no, I don't. Like I said, I'd rather see Manny versus Rolly. I'd rather see Rolly versus Barrios. I'd rather see Norman versus. Well, I guess Norman is fighting Haney, but I'd rather see Haney versus Rolly. You know what I'm saying? If Ryan Garcia need to go fight, go rematch Oscar Duarte. How about that? Rematch Oscar Duarte. Let Oscar Duarte knock your head off. Cause I got Oscar Duarte in that rematch. Facts. I got Oscar Duarte in that rematch. Go fight. I don't know. Who's another? Go fight Shakram. Not even Shakram. Shakram's in a mandatory position. He don't even deserve Shakram. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to my guy Oscar dropping that bread, that cheese, that butter.
These biscuits
He said, let's hit this goal, man. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, man, for dropping that blue hue. Oh, I see some more. A few of them blue hues. Also disrespectful. Facts. Shout out to Oscar, bro. He said how Shushu was in the Ring magazine post. I'm telling you, bro. But did it have Bam in the Americans? I agree with that. I think because, you know why? I'm gonna give it shout out to my guy Oscar, man, dropping so much love in the chat, man. Appreciate you trying to hit the goals, man, almost single-handedly. Shout out to my guy Oscar, man. He said, but did it have Bam in the America's future? He said, I'd back Ryan to beat Rolly. Yeah, if he's on the PEDs, probably. Ryan his ass. Talk to him, Tufo. Peel out said, the jealousy of Ryan? Yeah, we jealous. We jealous of Ryan. Facts. You know, I am, you know, I'm jealous of people who could do nothing to be popular. Yeah. shout out to Peel out. I back Ryan if he's on PEDs. I still got Rolly, man. I still got, you know. Yeah, I'm just not going, man. But shout out to Oscar. He said it was disrespectful that they had Shushu on there. I agree. Shushu has to step up. But I will say this though. The reason why I don't think they had Bam on the future though, Oscar, is because Bam's a title holder. I think that they did those. If you notice, everybody, if I'm not mistaken, that was on that post. It was Carmel Moten. It was Abdullah Mason. It was Emiliano Vargas. It was Shushu Carrington. I don't think they had anybody that was a champion, to be fair. They had Richard Torres Jr. So that's why I don't think there was overlooking Bam in that case. I just think it was they were shining now guys that are considered prospects, because you can't be a title holder and be a prospect. Even though you're right, Bruce Shushu Carrington is not a spring chicken, right? He's about the same age. He's older than the current champion and Brian Norman Jr., who's the youngest champion. And then he's also, I think, the same age as like Shakur or something like that. I think you pointed that out, Oscar. So yeah, but I don't think it was overlooking Bam. I just think that because he's a title holder, now he's a unified title holder, multi-division title holder. That's why they didn't have him on there. Then when I turned it on, Doc, what got you mad? wait, what happened, Oster? All right, man, bro. Shout out to my brother Oster dropping that bread, that cheese, that butter.
These biscuits.
He said, no, I ain't mad, bro. You know, I was just talking about Ryan, undeserving behind Ryan. He said, I'm just stirring the pot. I know, Peel out. That's why I be ignoring you, because I know you just be talking, trying to get other people scared. It'd be funny sometimes, though. It was all dudes 23 and younger, and you see Bruce. Hey, man, chill on Bruce, man. But no, I agree with. Yeah, you know what? Shout out to Oscar, man. Thank you, Oscar. Shout out to my brother Oster in the building. I will say this, though, about what Oscar said. Shout out to Oster. Oscar is right in this regard. I'm not going to lie, man. I be trying to like Shushu, but is it me? Now, correct me if I'm wrong, everybody in the chat, please. Is it me? Is it me? Or do you feel like Shushu be acting? I be trying to like Shushu, and I don't dislike him. Don't get it twisted. I just don't necessarily like him like that. Like when he be up there and he be trying to flex his jawbone and like trying to look tough, and I don't mind it. You know, you're supposed to. I mean, this is boxing, right? But it just seems like an act, bro. Like, and then he be talking, he be making the facial expressions like he just rehearsed it in the mirror. I don't know. It just don't seem genuine, man. And it's very hard for me. Like, I don't care if you tough or you not tough. I don't care if you from the rural area or suburbs or urban. I just always appreciate a real MFer, bro. You don't have to be real. Doesn't mean that you hard or you gangster or you a thug. Real just means that you are authentic and you're genuine. Like that's what I could always, whether I like you or not, bro, you will always get respect from me when you real. Bruce seems like an actor. I'm not gonna lie, but maybe he wants to be an actor. You know, maybe he wants to be old thespian. Oh boy, they throwing right now. Shushu ain't really like that for real. If we know, for real, we know, Doc. Yeah, he might not be, man. It just seems like everything's just forced. You know, I don't like to say that, but that's just what it seems like, man. And so I'm kind of with Oscar on that, man. I'm kind of with Oscar on that, man. It just seems like, but like I said, we wish him the best. So I'm definitely wishing him the best. Because I don't dislike the man, but he has to show me more in the ring and less out the ring, you know. That's just my personal opinion on that, man. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Shout out to my brother Oscar Perez dropping the hello yellow on a fellow with the $10. Like, Carmelo. Oh, we spitting today. Shout out to my brother. He said, also, I'm halfway drunk. Oscar crazy. Like, they thumping, man. He said he's halfway drunk, chat. Hey, man, hide your wallet, bro. Hide your wallet. Don't get Mrs. Perez on my head top. I appreciate you. Shout out to you, Oscar. I appreciate you always holding it down, man. Thank you, bro. That's big love, man. The hello yellow on a fellow. Dropping the big biscuits, man. Biscuits for the hood. My brother Bacon. Biscuits for the hood. Shushu, that guy. He gonna get better. Why shit? Dev is the one that you could look straight through. Yeah, I will say that too, Oster. I think that's why I never really cared for Devin too. I thought Devin was a little actor as well, but I think he's a little actor as well, but Shushu just be kind of different. Like I said, yeah, I see what you said with Devin as far as he be acting a little bit too. A couple of them be acting though, not just them. But he said Doc thought on Riyadh season not be interested in Usyk versus Parker. Facts, Ty, about the stalking, right? He said, Doc, you be hating on Shushu. No, I'm hating on Shushu, bro. I can't give it an opinion. I'm hating. No, man, I just think Shushu needs to show me something, man. But Anubis asked a good question. What do I think about? Hey, thank you again, Oscar, man. Hey, man, I can't thank you enough, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much for the love, brother. I appreciate it. We almost there, man. One more to the goal, man. Let's go. Hey, let's double the goal, baby. Let's get real gangster with it. But let's double the goal. But I will say this, Anubis. My thoughts on it, I'm gonna be fair, right? Because you know I'm objective. I'm gonna call it up the middle. Do I think it's right? I don't think it's fair. Let's say that, right? Because you could say I don't have to like it. I don't have to want it, but let's be fair, right? Joseph Parker is the most deserving of a Usyk match. He is the WBO interim champion. He is next in line. So he deserves a shot. So it would be fair for him to get the fight. But am I mad that Riyadh season doesn't want it? No, I'm not mad. I'm actually happy because I don't want to see that fight either. I'd rather see Usyk versus Caballero. I'd rather see Usyk retire. I'd rather see Usyk versus, I don't know, somebody else. You know, I just don't believe Joseph Parker versus Usyk's a good matchup. I think Usyk smokes him, but he does deserve it. So yeah, I think. But I will say this though. I don't think that every fight needs to go through Riyadh. So everybody wants Riyadh to have everything. No, bro. Riyadh, you don't have to fight on Riyadh. So have your promoters, was it Queensberry for Joseph Parker, put up the money and do it how you would traditionally do it before. You don't have to. Riyadh season and Turk doesn't have to facilitate every fight, but is it unfair to Joseph Parker? Yeah, it's unfair because he deserves a fight. But I don't really care for seeing Usyk versus Parker. I'm gonna watch it. I'm a boxing head, so if it's on, I'm gonna watch it. But like to me, I think that we should see Anthony Joshua, Tyson Fury, they fight, and then the winner could maybe get Usyk, and then Joseph Parker and Moses Atama fight. Since Turkey wants Moses Atama versus Usyk, make Atama and Joseph Parker fight, and the winner that gets Usyk. You know, I don't want to see. I'd rather see Joseph Parker and Usyk versus. I'd rather see Usyk versus Joseph Parker. I like to see that more than I like to see Usyk versus Atama, though. That's what Turkey wants. That's stupid. They are throwing right now. Vary and Bodersa are throwing right now. Y'all see this? These ladies are banging. These ladies are banging. Now they on the flow with it banging. Pause.
What do you mean by that?
I ain't mean banging like that. I mean, they thumping. Shout out to my brother Oscar Perez dropping that bread, that cheese, that butter. Yes, sir, man. And shout out to Oscar. That is the goal. The goal has been met, man. But let's not stop there, man. We hit the goal early, not even an hour into the show. Let's keep it going, man. Let's double that thing, man. He said, if you can't bring an analyst that can type while halfway drunk and type arguments, don't want to hear about it. Then Shushu been on a downslope. He was on my prospects of the year at the time. Yeah, I agree. I think that Shushu, he is on the downslide. Like, I will say that his last fight against Vivas was good. He stopped him. But it's hard to get over the Suleiman Sagawa fight, right? But I think we should give him another chance. But yeah, he just has to win convincingly today. This is a good fight too, Oscar, because he's fighting a Namibian Is he from Namibia? I believe Matthias Heita, who he's fighting, is from Namibia. The Namibian contender. He's undefeated, right? I think he's 14-0, and Shushu's what, 15-0. So this should be a good fight, man. So we'll see how it goes. But I do think Shushu needs to re-galvanize his fan base and remind us why we picked him for a prospect of the year. You know what I'm saying? How the YNs outshining you, my G. Yeah, the young boys out here outshining Shushu right now. Rubisi stopped Shushu at 5. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. If I don't know about in 5, but if Shushu or Robisi fought, I would definitely have Robisi for sure. Definitely Parker. Definitely prefer Usyk versus Parker or Moses than another Fury fight. Me too, bro. The only way I'd be cool with a Fury at Usyk 3 is if, like I said, Fury and Joshua fight, and then the winner gets their trilogy with Usyk potentially. But I don't really want that either. Yeah. And like, I definitely don't want to see Moses or Tama in there. Moses, he's too young, man. Don't do that to that young boy like that, man. Usyk is a grown man out there, man. Stop playing. But Veyri versus Baldersa, man, they are thumping, man. We got Baldersa in the black and red, and we got Veyri in the black and red. We got Baldersa in the green and yellow. Hopefully I'm pronouncing, or green and gold rather. Nice jab. They are thumping, y'all. Ooh, nice right hand from Baldersa. Body shots and another one. And yeah, and I was watching the DAZN the commentary yesterday I was listening to the commentary, which I don't usually do because I'm usually calling the fights myself. But I don't know, man. I thought Leanna Cruz did a good job calling the fight, man. A lot of people are hating. Sometimes I just think that these weak, insecure boys that masquerade as men, they're very like, I don't know if they just have a hatred towards women, man. Like, it makes me wonder, like, maybe they just don't know how to interact with women and they don't have any like good experiences with women. Like, I guess women just don't like them or something. But it's like when they hear a woman's voice, they just self-destruct or something like that. Like, they're talking about her commentary was bad. I didn't think it was bad at all. Ak and Barak, they were okay. But you know, even they weren't bad either. Like, I just thought people were being overly critical of them. And I thought Leanna Cruz did a great job with the commentary, to be honest, compared to what we hear, so, you know what I'm saying, from freaking Chris Mannix and Sergio Moore and the other DAZN and Todd Grisham and the other DAZN clowns. You know, I thought Leanna Cruz did very good. She did very well with the commentary. I don't know what people were talking about in the chat, but I don't know, whatever. I think people just be hating, man. He said, nah, AJ Fury got to knock off Parker or Moses to get their shot at niggas got cooked 2-0. I agree with that. I'm with you on that then, Ty. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do AJ Fury winner of that. That's what I said too. I said, okay, AJ Fury winner gets the winner of Moses and Parker. And then that person, if they win, you know what I'm saying, whoever wins between Fury and AJ moves on to the winner of Parker and Moses, Atama. And then the winner of those two sets move on to fight Usyk. But Atama is about to fight Dillian White, which I'm not even interested in that fight, but we gonna watch it. Gold Frog says, God of Frog, excuse me. If Atama beats White, why not do Fury versus Atama as Fury next fight, winner against Usyk? I'm not mad at that either. I'd rather see Fury. If Fury's gonna fight anybody, I'm gonna be honest, I selfishly want him and AJ. That's all I really want to see for Fury. I don't want to see a Usyk trilogy for Fury or AJ, but if we're gonna do it, let them go through each other and go through the proper steps, man. You don't just get nothing given to you because you want to holler about being robbed. Everybody got robbed, man. There's people out there think Amanda Serrano got robbed by Katie Taylor 3 times. There's people out there thinking, you know, Manny Pacquiao got robbed by Barrios. Like, everybody gets robbed, man. You know, so just Tyson Fury. I like Tyson Fury. You know, Tyson Fury is one of my favorite heavyweights, but he ain't get robbed against Usyk. Usyk beat him. You know, it is what it is, man. Beat him twice. Shout out to my brother Oster dropping that bread, that cheese, that butter. He said, Doc, let me get that number 2, your snack connect. Let me get that number 2, your snack connect, because I'm trying to get big with those muscle ups and stop hating on my boy Shu. You only good at your last fight. That's true. His last fight was good. But I got you, man. I'm going to hit you with the plug, man, in your DMs. You feel me? I'm going to hit you with a private message, man. I'm going to let you know who my Austrian plug is. I got the same plug as Ryan Garcia. You feel me? Ryan Garcia put me on. I'm going to hit you up. I'm going to let you know, bro. You know what I'm saying? Nah, but yeah, man, you're right. Shushu did good his last fight. I just got to see more, man. Shout out to Shu York, though. Shout out to Shu York. Let me call this fight, though, man. Veyri and Baldersa. Anybody watching the top rank card right now? What we looking like in the top rank card? What we looking like on the top rank card? We got Polanco versus Randall.
Well, I might have to watch this one, man. I ain't gonna lie. This is Rohan Polanco, right? What's his name again? The young bull. Is it Rohan Polanco? Yeah, Rohan Polanco versus, what is it? Is that Quentin Randall? I might have to watch this one. I ain't gonna lie. I got them both up right now though. But these women are thumping, man. In the 7th round, my boy Ty said he was gonna stop Quentin Randall, man. We got Baldersa. She out here leaking the fight. Hopefully the fight doesn't get stopped, but it might, cause she is leaking like a Yin Yang Twin song. Shake it like I saw Shaker. She soak it wet. Yeah, I gotta check out Polanco, man. Polanco be talking heavy now, chat. So you got to see what he talking about, man. He got to look good because he be talking heavy. I like him though, man. I like Polanco. You put 2K on Shields? Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. Big money Anubis. And you ain't a member? That's crazy. You dropping 2K on Claressa on the GWOAT and you ain't a member yet? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, Anubis. Shout out to Anubis though. Hopefully you win the money, man. I was gonna put money on who's the guy that just fought Reese Bellotti today in England? Can't remember his name. Something Garner, right? Is it Ryan Garner? I was gonna do that because I think he was the underdog. I was like, nah, I don't know him like that, and he definitely won. I could have came up on a little bit of change. You feel me? It is what it is, though. Yeah, hopefully she wins. Hopefully she wins. Did you put money on Claressa just winning flat out, or did you put it by way of decision or stoppage? How did you bet, Anubis? Hopefully you get your money, man. We need everybody to get paid, right? There's a lot of money out there, man. They be trying to act like they ain't no money out there. There's a lot of money out there, man. People just want it all to themselves. So hopefully you get your money, Anubis. So you got to put that out just to get a profit. Facts. Scare money don't make none. Facts. Okay, Vera and Baldersa, they're doing a lot of wrestling right now. They're doing a lot of wrestling right now. $30 left in the 10th round. Veri versus Baldersa. Rohan Polanco. Ooh, hit him nice with a nice little check left hook as Randall was coming in. Ooh, that was a nice overhead right for Quentin Randall. He got caught with the right hand himself. Nice straight left jab for Polanco. Then the right hand hits the back of Randall. Like it's literally like his back. And Polanco, this is a good fight for him, man. Quentin Randall's an old veteran, you know. So if Polanco could stop him, this would be a good look for him because Quentin Randall been in there with what's my boy name? Brian Norman Jr. So, and I think if I'm not mistaken, he went to a decision with Brian Norman Jr. So if Polanco could stop him, this would be a good statement. He said, don't worry about how I bet. Doc. You ain't bet. Facts. I ain't bet, bro. I should have bet, bro. I should have bet, man. I ain't bet on a fight in a minute, man. I ain't gonna lie. When's the last time I bet? Was the last time I bet on? It might have been the Ryan and Dev. No. I think I bet after that. I don't remember when's the last time I bet, though. It was last year for sure. I'm trying to think when the last fight I bet on. Did I bet on Dubois and AJ? I bet on Dubois and AJ, I believe. I bet on Dubois. Double jab from Polanco. Polanco from the Dominican Republic. Quinn Randall from the U.S. of A. You bet on decision. She always goes decision. Facts. She stopped Joe Nissy, though. She stopped Joe Nissy her second to her last fight, right? Her last fight was against Danielle Perkins. That went the distance. But her fight before that, she stopped her. Joe Nissy, she stopped her in the second round, if I'm not mistaken. And she was a champion, so you better be careful. And she was a champion, you know. Joe Nissy, so now she's fighting another champion. Hey, the champions might bring out the best of Claressa. She might stop Lanny Daniels. I don't know. Lanny Daniels is I don't know. She's a little tough. Both of the young ladies a little lumped up. Don't forget to smack that like button if you haven't done so already for your boy, man. Keeps us going and growing. That's free support. You know what I'm saying? Smack the like button if you haven't done so already. Yo, it's round 2, TKO. Appreciate that, Anubis. Yeah. Doc got the plug, too. I think Doc and Ryan connected. Don't put that out there. Oh, man. Okay, so we got Vary. She won. Y'all can't hear the he said I always put 2K on the main and 1K on the moment. Hey, shout out to you, bro. I like it. Them Australians be getting bro, chill out, bro. Chill out, bro. We might, you know what I'm saying? We might get some love from our Aussie brethren and sister, you know what I'm saying? One of these days, man. You know, hey. That was a nice left hook, though. He said the Australians be getting cooked. That's crazy. They Liam Parle's on his way back up, man. Chilling my boy Liam Parle, man, and Ja Pataya doing his thing. Hey, can you imagine? Hey, what if Ja Pataya and Zerto fight and Zerto cooks him, bro? If Zerto cooks him, bro, oh man, there's gonna be a lot of tears. There'll be a lot of tears shed. Oh man, if Zerto mess around and cook him, oh my goodness. So he's smoking on that Aussie pack. Crazy. If Zerto mess around and cook Jai, oh man. What the heck? Oh, let me close this window, bro. Someone just flew in and just bit me, bro. On my hand. Hold on, chat. Give me a second. Let me close this window, man. All these bugs out here in Florida, dog. Don't move to Florida, dog. My bad. I hit the mic. Sorry about that. Y'all don't move to Florida, bro. God. Dang. Crazy, bro. Well, I'm the last thing he'll ever bite. He dead now. Oh man. Yo, Quinn Randall's it's thumping, man. Y'all, what y'all think about Rohan Polanco though? I'm still uncertain. I mean, I know he doesn't have that many fights, so we should be still uncertain. You know, I shouldn't be convinced yet, but he has 16 fights. I don't know, man. I'm still a fighter for the Dominican Republic, you know. His fight against Fabian Maidana was his last fight. That went bad, but I'm just not convinced yet, man. Not convinced. We shall see though. Next up on the Claressa Shields card, where we got Samantha Worthington. This is Claressa Shields' fighter. Actually, she's I believe she's the first fighter signed to Claressa Shields Promotions, man. Samantha Worthington. So shout out to Claressa Shields, man. She has one of her own fighters fighting on her undercard, man. That's dope. Shout out to the GWOAT. One time for the GWOAT, you feel me? Don't forget to smack that like button if you haven't done so already, man. We should have way more likes than 10, baby. Let's get up to 20 likes. We should have 20 likes, no problem. You know what I'm saying? I mean, people in here chilling without smacking that like button. You know what I'm saying? People in here watching the show. You know what I'm saying? Stealing stuff from the show, like my emotes. Like, yeah, I peep it. You know what I'm saying? Stealing some stuff for the show, like posting squabbles. You know what I'm saying? People going on one-on-one debates and having it on their show and clipping it up and put it on as a video. You know what I'm saying? They're getting it from my show. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind you stealing, but at least you're going to still smack the like button. Yeah. I'm taking my gosh dang ducking cutscenes and DuckTales. I see it. It's okay. I'm a trendsetter. I get it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I do. You feel me? But if you're going to snatch something, if you're going to swagger jack, at least show some love and smack the like. Yeah, man. Yeah, I see it. I see you biting. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. I forgive you. You can't help it. You know what I'm talking about? He said, Doc, is it okay for me to try to get people to call into your channel like Xboxer or someone significantly involved in boxing and get some, heck yeah, get them as guests? Absolutely, Oster, please. It is encouraged. Not only is it okay, my brother, it is encouraged. Yes, sir, please. Please, man, please do. Please do. Job Ataya, the one that's been fighting number 15 fighters. You know it, Oscar. 15 fighters that are never fought out of their home country of Italy. You know how that goes, aka Claudio Squayo. You feel me? Doc, you might be Spitty the Brawl. Don't be mad. Peter was did the same thing. He got, but you feel me? You feel me? You know what I'm saying? I might be Spidey, bro. I might be Spidey with it. Playing Cat Williams for the abusers. Playing the Cat Williams for the drug abusers. Oh Lord, it's messing up, chat. See, they freezing up my channel now. They hate it. I done talked about it. Now they freezing up my channel.
We do not let people who are on the juice discuss real athletes. That's all.
You know what I'm saying? That's a fact, Ty. This dude who Tiger fought last night might knock out Rohan. Oh, you talking about I know you talking about the guy that Tiger Johnson fought. I don't remember his name, but I know you talking about though. You talk about man. I know he's Hispanic. I don't remember if he was Puerto Rican or not. I know you're talking about freak, what's his name? Because he also fought on Pro Box. I can't think of his name, bro. I have to look it up. Let me see. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. That Delonte Johnson fought last. Boca Chica. Yeah, Boca Chica. Not Pro Box, sorry. Boca Chica fought Brian Norman last. My fault. Boca Chica, yep. Yeah, he might. I mean, Quentin Randall's not bad though. I mean, let's not get twisted. Quentin Randall's not a bad fighter, but you know, you would hope that you would look good. Nice right hand from Quentin Randall. Shout out to my brother Clone, man, dropping that bread, that cheese, that butter.
These biscuits.
Shout out to our brother Clone, sorry. Clone said, dang, so you snitching now? Hey, man, we out here, we gotta tell it like it is, man. Ain't nobody snitching. You know what I'm saying? They out here stealing. They out here stealing, man. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't snitching to no authorities. I'm just calling it what it is. I'm calling them out. You out here, Mr. Me Too. You feel me? Out here stealing. He said, you out here snitching?
All right. I'm putting cases on all you bitches.
Shout out to my brother Clone, bro. Okay, I use DuckTales. I use Dark Reed Duck instead. Shout out to Clone, man. I can say I don't mind it, bro. But gosh, man, smack the like button for your boy. You know what I'm saying? Give your boy a shout out or something. That's all right. I'm trying to get in the paint like Kid Austin. In the process, he might be on noodle. Ooh, them noodle legs. Them oodles and noodles. Them oodles and noodles. Shout out to the love I get, though, man. I appreciate it, man. Shout out to y'all, man. I was out there doing some muscle ups today, Oster. That joint was hot. I brought my dog out there with me. He was panting as soon as he got out the car. You know what I'm saying? As soon as I took him out the truck, he tried to hop back in because the ground was so hot. The man was trying to hop back in the truck, man. He said, no, man. It's too hot on this concrete. So I had to hurry up and put him in the grass. All right, we got Samantha Worthington versus the 26-year-old Patel from, what's that? From France, it looks like. 11-0 Samantha Worthington versus 14-2 Patel. Pateau is probably, it's probably pronounced Pateau. So chat, what's up with Top Rank, man? What's Big Bob gonna do, man? This is the last fight, right? Who was that? Was that a kid or was that a little person? Chat, are y'all watching the Top Rank? Was that a kid or was that a little person? I'm honestly not sure why he lifted up his shirt like that, man. He wilding. But I don't know if that was a kid or that was a little person. Who was that? The man just lift up his shirt and flashed the whole broadcast. I saw you. Oh, I gotta look. Could you put another one up? Oh no. I didn't put another. No, I was just outside today. I ain't doing any recording today. Oh, I did put another one. You're right. I did upload another one. It was a pistol squat today. I uploaded some clips of me doing a pistol squat. Hey Ty, you saw who I'm talking about, right? What channel the fight's on? ESPN for the XANDER ZAYAS. The Claressa Shields one is on the Zone. Emiliano Vargas is up next. Okay. Bob Arum said that he gonna be on a couple platforms, man. Bob Arum said he ain't doing just one platform, man. He gonna solicit his services. You know what I'm talking about? And he going to the highest bidder, man. He gonna hold around a little bit. I ain't mad at Bob. Claressa Shields is walking out Samantha Worthington. Like I said, this is her fighter. Shout out to Claressa Shields, man. Big business right there, man. I ain't mad at Claressa, man. Hopefully she's focused, which I know she is. But hey, when you wear a lot of hats, you gotta do a lot of things. You might be a little, you know what I'm saying? But that's the cost of being the boss. You feel me? So shout out to her for walking out her fighter. Ooh, that's a big old woman right there, boy. God, she needed 2 seats. God bless her. Hey, chat, get active. You know what I'm saying? Be active, man, for your health. Especially if you have children out there, man. Be active for your children, man. And if you plan on having children, and freak that. Do it for yourself. You know, do it for yourself. Do it for your kids. Do it for your brothers, your sisters, your parents. Just try to be a little healthy, you know. They ain't gotta be muscular. You know what I'm saying? Just make sure you got your cardio. Just do a little cardio, you know. Make sure you're breathing all right. Because a zombie apocalypse pop out on your ass, who you think they gonna get? They gonna get the fat ones first. They might get all of us. You feel me? They might get us all, but they gonna have a little harder time to get me. You know what I'm talking about? You know? I might have to trip Ty or something. But if you fat, I ain't gotta trip you. You gonna give me more time to run. You know, I might have to trip Oster or Oscar or you know, say or Ty or or 2-4. I might have to trip y'all. You know what I'm saying? So I can get away. But the big ones, oh no, y'all good as God. Just make sure you in shape a little bit, man. I know the margaritas and them gosh dang Coronas and Heinekens and the Hennessy be good to you. I know the meatballs and the pizzas be good, but gosh dang, pop a salad in one time. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Eat an apple one time, drink some orange juice one time, put the beer down. You know what I'm saying? That lady was huge, bro. God bless her. I charged that ass 2 seats. Hey, chat. Did anybody see it? We waiting for the fights to start right now, man. We got Samantha Worthington being called out. We waiting for Emiliano Vargas to come out. I have a question, chat. Has anybody seen the Fantastic Four? That shit look trash. I ain't gonna lie. Every Fantastic, has there been a good Fantastic Four movie yet? Every single one has been trash.
Know your fucking place, trash.
I don't care if you talk about the one with Jessica Alba, or you talking about the one with Michael B. Jordan, all right, or this new one with whoever they got in there. I recognize the faces, I just don't know their names. You know, one guy from Stranger Things, the other guy from The Last of Us and Gladiator 2 and stuff like that. But yeah, man. Yeah, Fantastic Four is garbage. And it's so crazy because Fantastic Four should be so good. Like, it has all the ingredients to be good. It's just whoever they have directed it and produced it and writing it is just trash. They always make it trash. I like the Fantastic Four cartoon back in the day, but the movies be garbage. All right, let's go. Round one. Let's get it, man. We got Samantha Worthington. This is Claressa Shields' fighter right here. I believe she's from like Kentucky or something. Don't quote me. Definitely American though, going against Pitot, who I think her flag was a French flag. I think I saw. Samantha Worthington is undefeated. She's trying to keep her undefeated streak alive and impress as the undercard for the GWOT. I believe she's a 140-pound fighter, so I believe this is junior welterweight, chat, but don't quote me once again. Oh, she throwing hands, though. Oh, two-punch combination. Oh, she doing overhand right that landed right on the money of Pitot. Oh, Pitot's throwing back, though. Hold on. They exchanging big bombs, left, right. Like the song. What y'all know about that? Oh, body shots and body shots and another one. Body shots. Straight right hand. Samantha Worthington is letting her hands go. I like it. Oh. Pitot came through with a 1-2-1-2-1-2 combination. Yo, these women are throwing, man. Shout out to the ladies, man. They always be fighting, man. One time for the ladies. Oh. Body head from Worthington. Know what I'm talking about? Bro, this is, speaking of now I'm talking about, this is NTB episode what? 450? 451? Man, we've been cooking. No, this is a live commentary. So it don't count as an episode. But I think we're on episode 450, man. Of the, no, I'm talking about episodes, man. Wow. Shout out to y'all for supporting, man. Appreciate it. Oscar says Fantastic Four 1 was a good movie, but ever since trash. You like the first one? I thought the first one was okay. Because that's the one back with Jessica Alba, right? And then you had what's my boy, Captain America? What's the actor's name, man? Chris Evans. He played Human Torch. It's so funny to me when an actor plays multiple superheroes. Like Chris Evans, he played Human Torch, and then he played Captain America, Steve Rogers. And then what's his name? Josh Brolin, right? He played Cable in one of the Deadpools, and then he also played Thanos. It's like, bro, there's so many actors, man. Get somebody else, bro. Why y'all make the same actor play multiple superheroes? That's just funny, man. And there's more than that too. That's just something that I, off the top of my head. And don't they have Robert Downey Jr. coming back to play Dr. Doom, even though he's already Iron Man? But I guess it's an alternate universe and stuff like that, so it's a little different. But oh wee, they thumping, chat. They are thumping, chat. Oh shoot, no, it's women, so I gotta cut down the clock. Oh my gosh, Worthington come with a left hook, a right hook. Pitot is coming through with a 1-2 straight down the pipe. Hey, they are throwing, man. Oh, big overhead right from Worthington landed. Oh, then she stuck in the left hook. But Pitot is throwing a right hand as well. Worthington is getting the better of these exchanges, but they are exchanging with fire, man. Oh my goodness. Nobody's blocking. No blocking at all. Oh, Pitot is holding on to Worthington's hand. What you doing? You ain't see that? She caught a right hand for her troubles. Oh, she was holding on to Worthington's left hand. Pitot, the French woman, is trying to get off, but she's losing these exchanges, man. It seems like Worthington is willing to take one to give two. That's exactly what she's doing. Right hand, left hand, right hand, left hand. Worthington gave her a 4-piece combo. Almost landed the biscuit. I think it would behoove Pato if she used her range. She's a taller, longer fighter, but she just can't because, like I said, they in there banging, chat. Nice right hand, the left hand from Worthington. Oh my goodness. Oh, nice combination on the inside for Pato, and then Worthington answered with a big left hook that landed right on the money. I think Pato is I think she's down, but it's not from a lack of effort. I'll tell you that. I think Worthington just landed the better shot, more significant shots. I gave her the first round. I think she's gonna take the second round as well. But it's a good back and forth fight, man. It's a close fight. Oh my goodness, a 1-2 just landed from Worthington. Backing Pato up to the corner. Got her on the corner like a $2 hoe. Oh Lord, don't do it like that. Is Emiliano Vargas? No, he's not fighting yet. Yeah, you know it's Top Rank, bro. Top Rank, you know Top Rank. They don't bring out their fights in a timely fashion. You know, Top Rank be on CP time. They be saying CP time for color people and stuff like that. Yeah. We gonna start calling it TR time, TRT, and not the banned substances stuff. We gonna call it Top Rank time, because they always late. Emiliano Vargas ain't gonna come out for about 30 more minutes. Oscar says, I don't understand how the movies for Fantastic Four are so trash when the comics fight. Yeah, the comics and the cartoon. Remember the cartoon? Fantastic Four was good, bro. I don't understand it either. It's just the writers. I think Fantastic Four is just, it's just too much for them to handle. You know, they want everybody to shine and everybody to do everything, that they just make it too jumbled up or something. I don't know. But it seems like, I mean, to be fair, right? We see the same stuff with X-Men too, right, Oscar? I mean, a couple of the X-Men movies were good, though, I would say, before they started getting bad. And then was it X-Men First Class was good again, and then it died down again. So sometimes I just think it's just too much of a good thing. That's why we can't take for granted how good the MCU was. Oh man, that whole up until Endgame was crazy, bro. That joint was crazy, man. Oh, nice right hand from Worthington. Ooh, Pato came in with a 1-2. Oh my, hold on now. They both in there fighting, throwing hella hands. Yo, Pato is throwing, bruh. Worthington is going to the body, going to the head. Pato got the better of that exchange. I think this is probably Pato's best round. Yeah, I'm leaning towards her. We still have a minute left. It's a long time. A little bit over halfway through the third round. I think this is the first round I'm going to give to Pato. All right, Emiliano Vargas is walking out right now on the Top Rank card. Emiliano Vargas is walking out right now. Peel out. Oh, nice. Worthington landed a stiff jab, but Pato responded back with a left and an overhand right of her, or overhand left of her own. Excuse me, a right jab and an overhand left. Oh my goodness, nice left hook from Worthington. Worthington, like I said, I feel like Worthington is taking the shots better than Pato is. However, I think that Pato's work rate was good enough to win edge of this round, at least for me. Let's get it. Body shot, send another one. Clarissa Shields back there rooting for. Oh, yeah, that's a thick one right there, boy. Hold on now. In that black, you see the 2-4. Shit, I should have went to damn Detroit. That's where they fight at Detroit. Yeah. Hey, must be something in that water. You know what I'm talking about? Hey. He said, I feel the writers want everyone to shine at the... Yeah, exactly. They have to understand everybody can shine at their own time in the same story. Exactly. Exactly. It's like it's too jumbled up and too cluttered or something, Oscar. I agree. And then with the bad guys, like, come on, bro. I don't know. It's tough, though, too, you know. I'm not making it sound like it's easy, but geez, you would think that Fantastic Four would be an easier one to make work, but I agree with you, Oscar. The GOAT. Hey, but Oscar, bro. Hey, that was one. No, that wasn't the GOAT. The GOAT ain't got it like that. That was a GOAT butt, but it wasn't on the GOAT. You know what I'm talking about? she was walking around in the lobby, boy. I need to get back out there to the fights. We got Emiliano Vargas in the ring with his brothers. He's accompanied by his brothers, Fernando Jr. and Amado Vargas. And his father's in the background as well. Fernando, the Hall of Famer. One time for the GOAT, though. I'm not going to lie. Shout out to the two women fighting. Worthington, I'm going to go watch Emiliano, the prospect. So I might miss a couple of those. I might miss this fight for the ladies one time. Worthington versus Pateau. They're in the 4th round. Hey, Clone, bruh. Nah, they ain't freaky, boy. That was their fault. They put that in my face. I ain't asked for the camera to be all up in the business. That camera knew what he was doing. They knew what they was doing. They had the camera all up in the business. They could have put the camera anywhere. They put it right there. Y'all need her IG. Oh, you know who that was, Ty? My boy Ty be doing everything, boy. I ain't bringing my girl to the fight. Ty gonna pull up the Epstein files on. Emiliano Vargas is out right now fighting Espinosa. Espinosa in the white and green. Vargas in the gold and white. Oh! That's a slip. That was a knockdown? Oh, that was a knockdown. Oh, he done. Hey! I thought that was a smooth punch. I ain't gonna lie, I thought he slipped. I knew he punched him, but I thought it was more of a slip. Hey, it's over with. Emiliano Vargas. Just like that. Yeah. I be trying to like Emiliano Vargas, but I can't. Come on, bro. This is getting ridiculous now. We got to get him in the fight, bro. We got to get him in the fight, bro. Like I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to get Edgar Berlanga vibes. This is Top Rank too, chat. I don't know, man. I'm starting to get Edgar Berlanga vibes, man. The boy look like he got shot, bro. Detroit know her name. If you know, you know. Hey. Oh, she one of them thing. Okay. Nah, I don't know about that, chat. Did the zone mess up to Emiliano Vargas? American, right? I mean, I know he's Mexican-American, but... Ooh, oh no, okay, my bad, chat. That was a mean right hand. Okay, yeah, I saw that. I saw the right hand. I called it. I said, ooh, that was a nice right hand, but I didn't know it was like that. Yeah, that was a nice, that was a nice textbook, right? Oh, that was a textbook, right? Okay, my bad. Okay, I gotta put some respect on Esper. That was a mean right hand. Okay, that was a nice right hand, but still. Yeah, I don't know. On the replay, he got hit and then he covered up. And then he fell again. I don't. Hey, it looks kind of suspect, chat. He got punched and he covered up and fell. And then when he was about to punch, he flinched again and fell in. I'm not saying that he didn't get hurt, but if you could see the other shot coming while you're falling, I think you could probably get up. The Vargas brothers, just like the Lugos, man. I hope not, man. Shout out to Lugo, but yeah, I'm not convinced on Lugo at all yet either. But the Vargas, that looks suspect, bro. Like I said, not suspect that he wasn't hurt, but suspect like he probably could have got up. I don't know, chat. I don't know, man. And I like Emiliano too, but man, I'm starting to get Edgar Berlanga vibes. Now, I'm not talking about Edgar Berlanga because he just lost. I'm talking about that 16-0 first round, 16 straight consecutive first round knockouts. Berlanga vibes on Top Rank. Like, at least with Abdullah Mason, you saw him progressively getting stiffer competition and getting better, you know. Emiliano Vargas, his competition is not doing nothing for me, man. It's looking very suspicious, man. And that's good, you know, build the young fighters' confidence. But man, you got to build their confidence, man. But you might be setting them up for failure in the long run, bro. That's not good. Is a guy from Canada or UK? Why you hating on Vargas? Shout out to Clone dropping that bread, that cheese, that butter. Nah, Emiliano Vargas is American, man. Mexican American to be specific. He said, why you hating on? I'm not hating on Vargas. I'm just saying, but it might be looking a little suspect. Thank you so much for the love and dropping that love in the super chat, Clone. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, bro. Big number 3. I appreciate that. Number 1 is Big Oscar. Number 2 is, who's number 2? I don't even know number 2. I think number 2 is Oster. No, number 2 is Clone. Sorry, Oster's number 3. Shout out to y'all, man. Thank you so much, bro. Mark, hey, what's up, bro? Just turned, hey, man, happy birthday, man. Big 3-5. Okay, get live for the 3-5. Hey, man, happy birthday, my brother, man. Wish you many, many more, man. Many prosperous days and weeks and months and years, man. Good Lord willing, man. Happy birthday, bro. I'm doing great, man. Enjoy your weekend, man. Go out there, party. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Get you a bottle, you know what I'm saying? Knock a few back. He said, hey, man, thank you, Ty. You know what I'm saying? Happy birthday to Mark. Yes, sir. Boxing Talk family, man. We show love to each other around here. Don't forget to smack that like button. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love, Clone. Emiliano Vargas had a 1-round TKO. I mean, 1-round KO. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure, man. I like Emiliano Vargas, but, man, that's not looking good, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That was a good right hand, but I'm not convinced, man. Hey, man, same to you, Mark. For real, man. God bless you, bro. Go get you some of that Korean barbecue, man. I remember, bro. You feel me? See, I got a good memory, bro. I remember, bro. Get you some of that good old Korean barbecue, my brother. Treat yourself. Love yourself. That's what we got to do, man. That's what God put us on this earth to give him the praise and live a good, long, fulfilled life, man. Give him the praise and the glory and the worship and be kind to others, man. You're supposed to prosper. Al Booger in the building, man. My brother Al Booger in the building. Big member in the building. Yeah, Worthington and Pateau are going crazy right now. I already did with some friends. That's what I'm talking about. See, I already know, bro. I already know. Hey, Clone, you remember Mark, right? Mark is Mr. Goodnight from Twitch. Clone, I don't know if you remember. I don't know if you knew that. That's Mr. Goodnight. Oh. Body shots from Worthington. Booger, that's Samantha Worthington is Claressa. I'm sure you probably know anyway, but that's Claressa Shields' fighter, the first fighter that she signed, if I'm not mistaken, to her promotions. So I'm definitely rooting for Samantha Worthington, but she's going against this French contender, Pateau, I believe is how you pronounce it, and she's fighting back, man. She's doing her thing, man. So shout out to both of them. The knockout was valid. The trick was the batching. Remember what I pointed out with Nate Lugo's opponent? Yeah, you right about that. You right about that. But I better tie out, bro. This is why I'm suspicious, Ty, is because he took the shot, got hit. I'm not questioning that part. But then when you falling down, he had enough. First he got hit. He covered up after he got hit. And then he started falling down. And then as he was falling, he flinched and then fell down. I'm just saying that if you could do all that, I feel like he probably could have got up, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping, but it just looked a little suspicious. That's right. I remember seeing it on IG now. Yeah, Booger. Yes, sir. Oh, left hand. Oh, my goodness. Into a left hook from Samantha Worthington to a straight right hand. Sam Worthington, chat. That's from like a video game. Who is Sam Worthington? Because her name is Samantha Worthington, chat. Who is Sam Worthington? That's like a character in a video game, huh? That name sounds oddly familiar. Sam Worthington. That has to be somebody from like a video game or something. No, Sam Worthington. That's an actor, Australian actor. He's from the Avatar and stuff. I knew Sam Worthington sounded familiar. I'm like, Sam Worthington. That's Samantha Worthington. Sam Worthington. That sounds familiar. That's that actor who played in the Avatar, in Clash of the Titans and stuff. He knew what he was there for. You probably right. Hey, you probably right, bro. You probably right, brother. Straight right hand from Worthington. Nice right hand from Samantha. Pateau is throwing back, but she's just not as accurate as Samantha. She's letting her hands go. Her shots aren't as, oh, I was about to say her shots aren't as effective. That she just landed a nice right hand into a left. She tough, man. Both these young ladies are tough, though. Man, hold on, bro. Al Booger, bro. Shout out to Al Booger, man. I gotta mod up Al Booger, man. If you don't mind, I'm gonna mod up my boy Al Booger. I ain't gonna lie, I be liking seeing the different colors of the chat though. That's weird, chat. I be liking seeing the blue and the green, cause when you remember your name is green, like Oster. I gotta mod up my boy Oster and Al Booger though. I be liking to see the different colors. Don't forget to smack that like button, please. Al Booger, I was there. Al Booger too. How was the rodeo, bro? I'm talking about. My boy's out there at the rodeo, man. Oh yeah, Oster said he don't know what the mod is, so Oster don't want to be no mod. I'm a mod on my boy Al Booger though, if you don't mind. Definitely was some out there. I was definitely checking IDs. This man out here, bro. This man tired, bro. Ty out here like Trey Songz. Excuse me, Mr. Steal Your Girl. Hell yeah, if you don't mind, Al Booger, mod on my boy, man. I just don't want, Yeah, I also don't know what the mod is. Shout out to my boy Oster, man. That's my brother. Oster don't care about that shit. I appreciate it. But some people be like, oh man. Some people be thinking it's like a disrespect. I really just don't be thinking about it, to be honest. And when I do think about it though, I don't be wanting everybody in the chat to be a mod. Like some channels have it, some channels everybody a mod. Nothing wrong with that. It's just not something that I like to do. If I ain't got 500 people in the chat, I don't need 100 mods. Man, I appreciate you, Al Booger. Thank you, bro. Like I said, it's no disrespect, man. I just don't be thinking about it, brother. I appreciate you, man. There's some shorties in there. Ooh, got to be safe as ATL. I'm checking my... Hey, nah, Ty. Hey, boy, you got to check them charts. You got to check them throats. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look up for me, bro. Hey, this is how you do it. This is how you do it, Ty. Hey. Man, the moon look pretty tonight. You see it right there? Uh-huh. Yeah, that little spot on the moon. That's the... She look up. You got to check that throat. Hey, man. Yo, Sam Worthington's doing her thing, man. She's doing her thing right now. Pateau is a tough cookie, but she just ain't got enough right now. I was watching something, and it was like a mugshot or something of a lady. And it said, like, if you notice something, I'm talking about, gosh, dang, Adam's apple is huge, bro. I said, whoa, people crazy, man. But Oster, you let me know if you ever want to be a mod, because there's no disrespect, my brother. Because you know you my guy, so if you want that mod, you got it. But if you don't know what it, you know what I'm saying, if you don't know what it is, there ain't no point in modding. You know what I'm saying? They don't really do nothing. But please don't forget to smack that like button for your boy, man. I appreciate it. And subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already as well. Subscribe to the channel. We are in the next round for these two wonderful ladies that are fighting right now, man. We are in round number, it's not definitely not round number 1. That's when I was watching the Emiliano Vargas fight. I think we're in round 7, I think. Oh no, we're in round number 9, excuse me. Round number 9. Samantha Worthington. I believe, like I said, I believe she's out of Kentucky, chat, or Alabama. She's from one of them country states. Either Kentucky, Alabama, or Tennessee. I think Kentucky, though. Ooh, Pateau just landed a nice straight right hand. And followed up. Nice 1-2 from Pateau. Like I said, her shots just don't have that much stank on it. You know, Worthington has more pop in her punches. And she's more accurate. Double jab for Worthington. Caught by Pateau on her gloves. Oh, hold on now. Worthington coming in with a head like got a little Katie Taylor in her. Coming through like Katie Taylor with the head. Ooh, that was a nice 1-2 for Pateau. Oh, big right hand from Pateau. Knocked Worthington's head up in the air. Oh, man. Oh, they clinching right now. The referee about to break them up. They're clinching. Trying to let them fight out of it. Oh, they fought out of it. Okay. Typical of the Queens. That's what they usually do. They fight up out of it, man. They be fighting, man. I know, like I said, I know that everybody's not into women's sports, especially women combat sports in particular. But if you can manage to get by that and give them a chance, man, a lot of these ladies be thumping, man. They be in here fighting. And they be about that life, too. Oh, nice right hand from Samantha Worthington. Overhand right. Body shots. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Body head like Roy Jones. Worthington with the overhand right on the inside. Break him up, break him up. 10-second counter went off. Nice 1-2 from Worthington. Pateau responds back with a 1-2 of her own. Worthington throws a straight right hand right down the pipe. That's the end of the round. Going into the 10th and final round. Coming up soon, y'all. Like I said, I'm going for Samantha Worthington, man. Hold it down for the GWOAT. Nah, I'm blatant. Let me see that ID. Oh, so you from Ohio? Yep, you're a female. Yep, you was born in 94. Yep, 5'2", brown eyes. Yep. Oh, so you from Ohio? Man, Ty said, oh, let me see that ID. Oh, you from Ohio?
Yeah.
You're a female?
Yeah.
You was born in 94?
Yeah.
5'2", brown eyes?
Yeah.
Right, be careful, man. That Vargas fight was a fixed fight. Bro, hey, BR. Come on now, BR. Come on now, BR. Talk to a BR. Hey, Ty, you see it? Hey, BR, that's exactly what I said. I'm not, look, okay, I didn't say it was fixed, but it looked a little suspicious, though, BR. I'm with you, bro. He caught the right hand, right? And then you see when he gets hit with the right hand, I'm not saying it was a textbook, nice, solid right hand, but he got hit and then he blocked afterwards. And then it's like he looked, it's like it's like a signal went off in his head. He's like, oh yeah, let me fall out right here. And then Emiliano, as he was falling, went to go for another punch, and then he flinched and then kept falling. I was like, bro, if you got time to block, flinch, and all that stuff, I think you have enough wits about yourself to get up, bro. Or at least try to get up. I don't know, man. It looked a little suspicious to me, bro. I'm with you. I'm not saying it wasn't a good shot. I'm not saying he would have won. But, man, it looked a little suspect, bro. I like Emiliano Vargas, but I'm going to need him to see him fight somebody for real, man. I'm just not convinced, man. I'm not convinced. Shout out to my brother Ty. You know, he said, hey, it was legit. So, but he did say that he knew the assignment. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes they go in there, they know the assignment, man. Hey, George says, is it wrong that I think Carmel Bowens should leave Mayweather Promotions? No, I don't think you're wrong at all. It's your opinion. I think you come from a good place. I think you are a student of the game and you watch a lot of boxing. So I don't think there's anything wrong with thinking that a fighter, especially a young fighter, would do better somewhere besides Mayweather Promotions, just historically speaking. You know, I hope he stays with Mayweather Promotions, but not at the expense of his career. You know what I'm saying? If he could get better career development elsewhere, then yeah. He said, I think he should be a bigger deal than he is right now with how much hype he had before his debut. Yeah, I'm not mad at that at all. I don't think you're wrong for that, though. I mean, let's be fair, right? I mean, we know where the young prospects do best where? At Top Rank. You know what I'm saying? So, nah. Mayweather Promotions, you know, they had a lot of fighters that left them. They have quite a few fighters like Richardson Hitchens who left, and he was able to shine more with Matchroom and wherever else. Now he left Matchroom now too. But so I think Mayweather Promotions are you know, I like Mayweather. That's my favorite fighter, but that don't mean that I'm blind. You know what I'm saying? So I think that well, I do think it'll work out for Carmel. I can't honestly say that I feel like that's the best place for him. Like, I think it's a good place. I think they're doing a good job with him. But would Top Rank be doing better? I mean, Top Rank is like the best, right? When it comes to grooming young talent, you know. But would it be the best for Carmel? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes Top Rank is accused of being a little selective with who they groom. You know what I'm saying? So Abdullah Mason definitely he's one of the especialities, you know what I'm saying? They got the that seems like they're doing right by him, but you can't say the same for everybody else, right? So for a lot of people. So I don't think you're wrong or out of bounds for thinking that. But I think they're doing a good job with Carmel. But relative to somebody like Abdullah Mason, you know, it looks like they're lacking, but I don't know. I think that's fair. He said, you see the fake try to get up that Fall has acted through. Yeah, exactly. I seen it, bro. I was like, bro, hey, I don't know, BR. They gave a gift to the young boy, bro. Al Booger, man. Hey, go watch it, bro. I don't know. Hey. If it was Christmas, maybe I wouldn't be suspicious, but they gave a gift. It ain't Christmas, and I don't think it's his birthday. You know what I'm talking about? And that was a hell of a gift. You know, so yeah, I'll go. I mean, judge for yourself, man. You know, I'm not trying to knock anybody down, especially because I like Emiliano Vargas. Shout out to his father, the Hall of Famer Fernando Vargas. But that looked a little suspect, bro. I got to keep it real. That was my initial reaction was one of, I don't know, it looks a little suspicious. You know what I'm saying? My initial reaction was one of suspicion. So, you know, that don't mean that I'm right, but that is what I felt. You know what I'm saying? Like, just not thinking about it, not contemplating it, not putting no emotion into it, just off of impulsive reaction was that, hey, it looked a little suspect. Yeah, check it out, bro. I mean, it don't take nothing but 2 seconds. It's the first round. You know what I'm saying? You go watch it right now. I probably wouldn't even finish my sentence yet and be over with. But what you need to watch if you missed, go watch that Elijah Pierce versus Desamarinas. That was a good fight last night. If you missed it, whew, that was a good fight. Shout out to Elijah Pierce. Shout out to Desamarinas as well, man. He put up a good fight. Filipino contender. That was a scorecard 99-91. Sheesh. They ain't get Pato. They barely gave Pato nothing. They gave her 1 round. That's tough. I ain't hear the scorecard. Shout out to Samantha Worthington. Like I said, but this is Claressa Shields' first fighter on her promotions, man. Happy for Claressa Shields. Happy for the GOAT. Happy for Samantha Worthington first and foremost. She put in the work. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Pato as well, man. One time for the ladies. That was definitely an action-packed fight. So salute to both the ladies. They both did their thing, man. Samantha Worthington came out on top. It remains undefeated, man. Shout out to her. One time for the ladies doing their thing. And the new one round, Al Booger, huh? That's kind of I don't know. 1 round? I mean, I thought Worthington won, but she only won 1 round. I gave her 1 round before I went to go watch the Emiliano Vargas fight. I gave her the 3rd round. So she ain't win another round after that, according to a judge? You judge me suspect. Speaking of judges, chat, I don't remember her name, and good thing I don't remember her name because we shouldn't remember anybody that's a despicable human being. But there's this one judge, I can't remember her name. I'm sure Ty and some others probably know it. But shout out to Brunch Boxing, man. I had to salute them, man. They dropped a little piece. I don't know if they're the first ones to put it out there, but they reminded us of the despicable actions, the ignorant actions, the imbecilic actions of one particular judge with her racism, blatant racism. I'm talking about calling Michelle Obama an animal. You know, the same animal that Frieza calls the Saiyan race, like Goku and Vegeta and them. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, she called Michelle Obama on Twitter the same animal that Frieza calls the Saiyans in Dragon Ball Z. If you know, you know. And then she also called LeBron an animal. That all he should do is shut up and play and dribble the ball. We don't want to. And then she said something else about another political figure, talking about and send her back to her country, and that we don't want something here or something like that. And she was going to be a judge for Claressa Shields versus Lanny Daniels. And I saw the piece on it from Brunch Boxing, man. That's the type of journalism we need, man. Expose these clowns for who they are. Hold people accountable for their actions. I'm not saying do anything to anybody that they don't deserve. But if you show us your true colors, then we should believe you. And if you do something that is unbecoming, then we should also let that be known and not let people go around like they didn't say these nasty things about others. You know what I'm saying? Have the audacity, you're audacious behind gonna say these things and then turn around and try to judge a fight and everything's gonna be cool. Nah, bro. No, man. When you're a good person, you should be complimented. When you're a bad person, you should be criticized. You know what I'm saying? That's what make people accountable, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying you can't be racist. That's how you want to feel. That's how you want to feel. But you can't be racist and come in here and walk around like we gonna be cool with it. Where they do that at? You feel me? You can think however you want to think. You know, that's between you and God. You gonna have to answer for your actions, just like I am. You know what I'm saying? So, now yeah, shout out to Brunch Boxing, man. And then and so she was a judge, and then she got removed. She got removed from judging Claressa Shields versus Lanny Daniels. So if you bold enough to put those type of comments on Twitter, I'm gonna show y'all, bro. Just so y'all don't think I'm capping. I know y'all don't think I'm capping anyway. I'm good for it, but still, I'm gonna show you. Yeah, that part, Ty, that part. You just can't do that, man. I'm not saying you can't have your feelings, but we have too many people that are doing wicked things, man, and not being reprimanded for it, man. Her name is Gloria Martinez. Gloria Martinez, man. That's why I asked. I wonder who the judge. You did say that, Ty. Yep. So this is it right here. One of the judges for tomorrow's undisputed heavyweight title fight between Claressa Shields and Lanny Daniels is WBA. Looking at President Gilberto Mendoza, tighten up, who's the president of the WBA, the World Boxing Association. Judge Gloria Martinez Rizzo. Rizzo is famous for being suspended after her controversial Michael Fox versus Gabriel Maestri bout and being outed as a racist. And look at some of her stuff. This is her right here. Come on, man. She don't even look like she'd be that wicked, man. She like she makes some awesome pancakes. You feel me? Yeah, she look like she'll make a bad flapjack. You feel me? And she out here racist, bro. Shame on you, bro. Shame on you, man. Look what she said about Michelle Obama, man. Look. Peaceful protesters, right? She said, okay, face. Can y'all see that? Your time is gone. Bye-bye. She called her okay. Like, come on, dog. What are we doing, man? You said that about the first lady, bro? That's what we doing? You gonna say that about the first lady like that? Yeah, that's crazy. On her own account, bro? That's crazy, bro. And this person, a Black Lives Matter co-founder, she said, kill her because jail is comfort. She said, don't go to jail. Don't send her to jail. Kill her because jail is comfortable. What kind of jail you been in? Oh, man. This person, this is Secretary Carson, you know, Benjamin Carson. I actually played him in a play when I was little. He's a world-renowned surgeon, and more lately he's been more popular for being a devout apologist and supporter of the extreme right Republican Party. Anyway, she said LeBron is so stupid that the only thing he can do is play basketball. Other than that, go back to the stable. Damn. Boy, she wicked, boy. Yo, hey, she on something, boy. Hey, she wicked, boy. Gloria Martinez Rizzo. Unhappy, man. You got to be unhappy, man. You think like that, you got to be unhappy, man. You can't be happy with your life, bro. Like, what do people do to you, bro? Like, how you just hate somebody? Bro, I love everybody, bro. Like, if somebody's bad, I won't like them. But gosh, bro, like, If somebody's bad, then don't like them, you know. But how you just don't like somebody just because how they look? That's crazy. I never understand. Thank God I can't understand that. Shout out to all my brothers and sisters of all shapes, sizes, and complexions, and ethnicities and nationalities, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to all the good people out there. You feel me? Okay, we got Bruce Shoo Carrington coming out. Shoe York. Just raw like that, clone. Just raw like that. You gonna be out in races just out in races like that, bro. Like, it's cool. I'm telling you, that's why, social media is a very toxic, just nasty, ignorant environment, but I love it because people, they think stuff like that gets forgotten. They think people won't check up on you. How many times do people, whether you're doing something criminal, whether you're doing something despicable, racist, or whatever, how many times do people expose themselves on Twitter, bro? I talk trash on Twitter sometimes, but I don't never say anything. I don't know, bro. I definitely don't say, like, that's crazy. I might say, like, oh yeah, man, this person's not good at basketball, or this person's a dummy. I don't get discriminatory. Sheesh. Prejudice. He said, just friendly reminder, Tim Cheatham scored it 115-113. Dave Moretti scored it 116-112. And Dave Sutherland scored it 115-113. All in favor of what unanimous decision that was considered a robbery. My last comment, just a friendly reminder. Tim Cheatham scored it 115-113. Dave Moretti scored it 116-112. David Sutherland scored it 115-113. All in favor of what unanimous decision that was considered a robbery. Which one was that? That was Oshaki? Was that Oshaki and Hobson? Unanimous. I'm trying to think of what was a recent unanimous decision robbery? Shout out to Top Rank though, and for showing the judges' faces. I think they should show the names and the faces more often. Was that the Shock and Hobson robbery, Ty? I'm trying to think of another robbery that was a UD robbery though. I think that was a UD robbery. Just to let you know, those are Bob's guys. So how did Loma get robbed? Talk to him. I'm not gonna lie, I scored it in favor of Loma, but I never said it was a robbery. I thought it was a close fight. Could have went either way. I had a couple swing rounds, quite a few swing rounds. If I remember, I think I had a crazy amount. I think I had like 4 swing rounds. I think I split it 2 and 2. I might have split 3 and 1 in favor of Loma. I'm not sure. Yeah, so I had to be Haney and Loma. That was a Haney and Loma robbery, huh? Quote unquote robbery. Like, we got to stop with this robbery term, man. That was a close fight. Could have went either way. And plus, Devin Haney closed it out very well, if I remember correctly. But I do remember scoring it 7-5 for Loma, but you never heard me say it was a robbery. As soon as that fight was done, I was like, yeah, I could see somebody scoring it for Haney, for sure. And if it was such a robbery, then Loma would have tried to run it back. He knew what was going on. Shout out to Loma, but it is what it is, man. Run it back. Oshaki Foster ran it back, Albuga. Oshaki Foster thought he got robbed and he ran it back with Hobson. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people out there that thought they got robbed and either ran it back or wanted to run back. When Michaela Mayer got robbed by Natasha Jonas, she wanted the run back. Natasha Jonas didn't want to give it to her. But in Lomachenko's case, he was offered the run back and he didn't run back. Instead, he ran back. You know what I'm talking about? He was offered the run back, but he didn't want the run back. He ran back. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Bars. You feel me? That was bars. Yeah. So, no, I'll let you, you know what I'm saying, come up with your own conclusion. You know, you offered the run back, you don't run it back, you ran back, you know. Was it really a robbery or were you looking for a gift? Yeah. Let's get it, man. Round 1. Bruce Shoo carried to the American contender going against Mateus Haita, fighting out of Namibia. The Namibian contender going against Shoo York Carrington. No, Loma didn't want the run back, Albuga. Devin offered it to him. Not just Devin, you know, but they offered it to him. Loma didn't want it. It's kind of like Miguel Cotto and Margarito, right? Remember, Bob Arum and Margarito and everybody wanted the run back, but remember Cotto didn't want it. I don't blame him, but he didn't want it. And then it was only after he got a ridiculous amount of money, and it was only 3 years later after a ridiculous amount of money that he take it. And after Margarito actually got caught cheating by the late great Nazeem Richardson with Sugar Shane Mosley, got knocked out, and then fought Pacquiao and got stopped. That's when Cotto wanted the rematch. We're not gonna do revisionist history around here. You know what I'm saying? We gonna recall it correctly. You know what I'm saying? Miguel Cotto's one of my favorite fighters, but there's this completely erroneous a story of him being some huge gangster and wanted the immediate run back with Margarito. That is not how it went historically. We are not going to do revisionist history around here. I don't know where people are getting this narrative from, but they are completely wrong. And it's documented that Miguel Cotto not only wanted Margarito banned from boxing in America, he wanted him banned from boxing, period. Not only did he turn down the rematch, he also wanted him never to box again. And that's cool. But people are talking about, oh yeah, Cotto wanted the run back immediately. No, he didn't. Gabriel Rosado, your stupid ass. Gabriel Rosado probably punch drunk. That's probably why you don't remember all them times you got punched on. I heard Gabriel Rosado say that incorrect, erroneous, false story, falsified story. I've heard so many people say that in my comments and stuff. I don't know where y'all getting this from. The reason why the rematch between Margarito and Miguel Cotto happened 3 years later is because Cotto didn't want it. The hell is you talking about? Don't worry, I'm here. I'm here to lay down the boxing facts, you know, and not just opinions out the wazoo and the side of your neck because you like somebody or you dislike somebody. I like Cotto. That's one of my favorite fighters, but we're not going to change history. It is what it is. He did not want the run back. So while you talking trash about Devin Haney not wanting the run back, the person that you like didn't want the run back. Turned it down for 3 years straight, homie. And didn't accept the fight until Margarito already got knocked out twice by Pacquiao and Sugar Shane Mosley. And it was never proven that Margarito cheated against Cotto. There was an accusation. That's where the accusation started against Cotto, but it was never proven that he cheated against Cotto. But it was proven that Ryan Garcia cheated against Devin Haney, though. But you doubt that Ryan Garcia cheated. The guy who actually cheated, you doubt. But you believe Margarito cheated, though. What's that sound like? It sounds like favoritism. That's what it sounds like to me. It sounds like partiality. Try to be impartial and objective. I know it's hard. You should try it, though. Margarito got caught cheating against Sugar Shane Mosley because the late, great Nazeem Richardson found him cheating with the hand wraps. It was never proven against Miguel Cotto. These are just facts. I know it might ruffle your feathers, but these are facts. He said, Amanda Serrano, that applies to you too. Homegirl, how you get robbed 3 times? Come on now. Talk to him. Ty, don't drop them bombs now. No, you dropping too many bombs now. That's why people, when they come to my channel, they don't like the they don't like the video. Cause they be thinking I'd be hurt. They feel it because they be saying shit wrong. Ain't my fault, man. You ain't got to do your research. Come here, I'll do it for you. I enjoy research. That's how I got my PhD in engineering. Literally a research scientist. That was my title. So you ain't got to do it. I'll do it for you. Don't even worry about it. I got you. Lazy? No problem. Come rock with the doc. Head ass. If you're lazy, no problem. Come rock with the doc. I got you. If you don't believe anything I just said, look it up. Google's your friend. If you don't believe anything I said, look it up. And if you don't believe me, and if you don't want to look it up, then go watch my video. I literally show all the documentation. Emotional ass. Talk to him. F him. Talk to him. He said that emotional ass brothers.
Nigga, you's a bitch.
We got Shushu Carrington. We got 2 heavyweights coming out for the Claressa Shields fight in the Little Caesars Arena. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm not interested in this fight, man. I just, no disrespect to them, but like I said, I like when fighters come out in shape, man. If you're not even in shape, bro, I can't take you seriously, bro. Like the only person I take seriously that's not in shape is my boy Tyson Fury, man, because he earned that. At first, I didn't take him seriously at first either, but he earned that. But these guys coming out, look at that, man. I see titties. Come on, man. These are two men out here fighting heavyweight division. Like, bro, you ain't got to be Adonis or freaking AJ or Vladimir Klitschko with it. But guys, dang, man, at least, you know what I'm saying? Be in some little bit of shape. Right now, we in the second round, man. A Bruce Shushu character versus Mateus Haita. I believe is how you pronounce it. I don't know if it's Haita or Haita. Facts. Come on now. Thank you, Ty. Thank you, Ty. The boy who cried with Eagles, Cleveland, and Bob Barrow both put out the official statements on Loba's behalf. Now, come on, talk to him. Talk to him. Shushu looking pretty good. Like I said, he's 2 undefeated fighters right now, though. So, Haita's not, you know, he doesn't know how to lose. Bruce Shushu character doesn't know how to lose. So, the winner of this will get some well-deserved respect. I like Shushu's fit, though. I like his shorts. You know what I'm saying? The red and gold shorts with the matching gloves. Oh, nice body shot and the slip of the punch into a right hand. If it was me, I would have made the shoes match. You know, he came with the white kicks. Nothing wrong with that. Stand out a bit, but I'd have made everything match. The gloves, the shorts, or the shoes. But that's just me, though. Nice jab. Double jab from Haita. Jab, jab. Right hand straight to the body from Haita. Shushu character showed off his defensive skills right now, his capability. Look a little slick. Now we going. All right, so the second round is over with. Close fight. I'm back to watching these heavyweights. Oh. On this Claressa Shields card. Oh, come on, man. Nice left hook to the body from, I guess I don't know if that was Taylor. He's some big boys, man. Nice body shot. Oh, he got his back against the ropes. He ain't doing no rope or dope either. He might be up out of there. Come on, man. You got to be in shape, man. Come on, dog. Was that an open thought sidebar? I don't know what these dudes doing on his own, man. Come on, man. Out here flabby, man. Another one. Shout out to my big brothers and sisters. You know what I'm saying? You can't be out here talking about you a professional boxer and out here flabby, man. Do some sit-ups, man. Come on, man. Come out here with me on these muscle-ups, man. I'll get you right, bro. Out here flabby, bro. At least look the part, bro. I'm pulling an AB on all them you listed. This right now is BTA, and I'm walking off with their side pieces. George Foreman, Butter BJ, Tony out of shape fight, but beat you up. Yeah. I don't know about Butter B, but yeah. George Foreman was in shape though. Just when he got older, you know. George Foreman was just a big dude, you know. Kind of like how I say, like, even I'm trying to think. Like a Jarrell Big Baby Miller, like, oh nah, he been looking soggy lately too. But I'm trying to think. I don't know. Like a Joe Joyce. He's not, you know what I'm saying? Joe Joyce is a bigger dude, but he's not like soggy. Like, you know, even like Zaylee Zhang. He older, so he's like in his 40s, so he's a little soft around the edges, but he's not like, you know, he's not like out of shape. You feel me? That's how I would say George Foreman was when he was older. Butterbean definitely out of shape. James Tony was out of shape as he got older as well, but I'll put some respect on Butterbean. I will. You right. For like an exhibitionist, not a, you know, it is what it is, man. He'll beat you up if you. Nah, you right. I gotta put some respect on Butterbean. You right. Don't forget to smack that like button. We got did Claressa Shields win? No. It's not. She hasn't fought yet. So she didn't win, but she didn't lose either. She hasn't fought. Nice jab to the body from Shushu Carrington. Haita gave him a jab to a body for his troubles, returned the favor. Oh, that was a nice right hand from Haita. Shushu Carrington took it well. Responded with a nice jab to the body. A two-piece combination, only one hit. Yeah, he beat some people up for sure. Yeah, Bruce looking good right now. Nice right hands to the body, then a straight right hand on young Haita. Come on, man. Look at this, bro. Man, look at that, man. Come on, bro. The man's so flabby when he blink his he can't even blink without something shaking, man. Come on, bro. When he blink, his stomach shake. Come on, bro. That's not. I know people like, oh, you shaming. I'm not body shaming, bro. I'm saying that we're talking about athletes, bro. You are a guy that's. You're supposed to convince me that you could win in a boxing match. I don't think he even trained, bro. He just walked in the gym and just walked in the fight. Man, get this dude out of here, man, before I get mad, man. Man, get this dude up out of here, man. I ain't watching that fight no more, man. Y'all let me know what happens, man. Let me know when he gets stopped. I ain't watching that shit. That's crazy, bro. He ain't got no business in no freaking boxing ring, man. Stop it, bro. They called him King Hippo. You see what I'm talking about, Al Booger? You see what I'm talking about? His man's name is King Hippo. Come on, bro. What are we doing, bro? King Hippo. That's crazy. I didn't even know that. You just put me on game, Al, but I didn't even know that. Wasn't King Hippo in like if I'm not mistaken, was it Al Booger? I'm gonna show my age right now. Wasn't King Hippo like from Mike Tyson Punch Out? Don't even, you know what I'm saying? King Hippo got more bite than that. Nice right hand and left hand to the body for Shushu on the counter. Matias Haita is trying to come close, trying to cut the distance. Oh, nice straight right hand from the counter from Shushu. That was nice. Haita is throwing punches though, but he's just not as accurate as Shushu. They were dissing him. Oh, they were dissing him. Okay. Glass Joe too. Beat Buckers up. We got Bumlanga. Out to Berlanga, man. I'm rooting for him, but he got to chill on the hand wraps. Oh, nice counter with the shoulder roll with the right hand for Bruce Shushu Carrington. Haita is throwing jabs. He's taking these shots well, man. He's tough though. He's from Namibia, man. You know what I'm talking about, from Yad, man. Namibia is an African country. You know what I'm saying? And they built for tough out there in Namibia. You feel me? Shout out to Matias Haita. You know what I'm saying? Nice body shot for Haita. I believe it's where's Namibia at, chat? I believe it's East Africa, but I think it's Southeast Africa. No, sorry, Southwest Africa, I believe. Nice left hook from Shushu. He trying to time him as Matias comes in. Oh, Matias taking 3 shots, 4 shots at the end of the round. I think that's a Shushu round, chat. Let me look up Namibia real quick. Yep. Southwest Africa, right beside Botswana. Yep. Right to the northeast. Right to the northwest of South Africa on the southwest. Yep. One time for Namibia. What's the name from Namibia too, right? Who's the dude that Abdullah Mason just fought? Jeremiah Nakatilia. He's from Namibia too, right? I think so. Big up Namibia, man. One time for Namibia, man. I believe Jeremiah Nakatilia is from Namibia as well, right? I think so. Yeah, he's from Namibia as well. Come on, man. Your boy know his boxing, man. Your boy know his boxing, man. It's been rough though from Namibia because Shushu look like he's beating come on, bro. We showboating right now, bro. Come on, that's what I be talking about, man. This man Taylor is showboating against this guy looking flabby like Larry Holmes. Come on, bro. You're supposed to get this dude out of here. You over here showboating, man. Get out of here, man. Bro, I ain't watching that fight no more, man. I'm for real this time. I'm not watching that fight no more. I said it before. I'm for real this time. I ain't watching that fight, but that's clown stuff. You over here showboating like you doing something. The man look like he just got out the nearest buffet and hopped in the ring. You over here showboating. Julius Ndongo, yeah, hey, Al Booker, they looking bad right now. I ain't gonna lie. You know, and then Fubile the Cafu, he's not from Namibia, but he's from a bordering country, right? He's from a neighboring country in South Africa. He just lost too. And then Kevin Lorraine is from South Africa too. He just lost to who? He just lost to Kevin Lorraine and lost to Lawrence Okoli. So, hey man, come on, man. Our brothers and sisters from the South African countries not looking too hot right now in this boxing ring. We gotta do better. We gotta do better. My brother Pat Bandero in the building, man. What's good, brethren? Good to see you, my brother, man. Always a pleasure, man. I know it's late over there, too, so when you pop up in the show, makes your brother feel good, man. Shout out to my brother Pat Bandero in the building. Boss man. Bodman. Pack him up. He said, Doc, I'm from Namibia, too. Shut up. Oh, so you for real? You bull jiving? Oh, so you from Namibia for real? You Namibian? If you're Namibian, that's fire, bro. Shout out to you. You know, I'm Jamaican, Nigerian, and American myself. You know what I'm saying? So I rock with all of them. You know what I'm talking about? One time for my Americans. My black Americans, you know, all my Americans, but specifically black Americans, and I'm Nigerian and I'm Jamaican, you know. There's some people out there that try to separate this stuff, right, bro? We're all one people, man. I don't like people be trying to separate everything, dog. Like, gosh, dang, man, don't you know they want us to be in conflict? You know what I'm saying? Nigerians trying to separate themselves from Black Americans, and Black Americans try to separate themselves from Jamaicans, and Mexicans try to separate themselves from Mexican Americans, and like, bro, we all one people, man. We connected through love, man, and our Father above, man. I ain't gonna preach though. Let's watch this fight, man. Nice right hand for Shushu. Shushu taking off right now. Okay. Oh, Haita's fighting back. He has his back against the ropes. Bruce Shushu carried it. Uh-oh. He got Haita on the corner. Got him in the corner like a $2 hole. Got him in the corner like a $2 hole. You got to get off that corner, Haita. Crazy thing is ring attire would be fire on a different fighter, but for him, like, he be wearing a croc skin curtain that says ringmaster. Hey, this man Ty ain't messing with Shushu, boy. Hey, Ty is not rocking with Shushu, boy. Hey, don't forget to smack that like button for your boy. Yeah, it's heating up. It's heating up, our booger. Namibia, yes sir, Pat. I'm just F with you. Oh, okay, I was about to say, you said you Namibia. Oh boy, I'm gonna say that's dope, man. My boy from Namibia, but now you out here bull job. He ain't from Namibia, chat. This man Olsen said he from Namibia. That's crazy. He from New York City.
Bullshit! Bullshit! Bullshit, 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 bullshit!
Yo, they're calling Fantastic Four one of the best superhero movies of all time. Stop it. What are we doing? My boy Oscar must be asleep. Oscar said he was halfway drunk. He whole way drunk now. He sleep. Hey Pat, man, what's up? What's up with Ryan Gardner, man? What's up with Ryan Gardner, man? He put Reese Bellotti to sleep, man. He stopped him. Shout out to Ryan Gardner, man. I watched that thing. I was gonna go live, but I was like, man, I'm gonna chill. Nice jab for Matias Hayta. He got bullet wounds. He felt as a drug dealer. Gangster Nas about that's crazy. Nice body shot from Shoo. I don't know, Ty. He trying to turn up now. Come on, young Shu. Don't forget to smack that like button, man. I appreciate everybody rocking with us, man. It was Dr. Boxer Talk. You know what I'm saying? We out here at DBT. Boxer Talk family, BTF in the building. I'm talking about. Oh, that was a nice right hand from Hayta. Matias Hayta's coming back with another one into a right hook again. It looks like Shushu tried to set him up, but the setup ain't setting. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't watched the Gardner thing. Okay. It was all right. I watched a couple of the prelims and I watched the main event. I was going to put money on Ryan Gardner, but it is what it is. Reese Belotti's all right, but I was like, I didn't really know Ryan Gardner like that. I would have just put money on him because he was an undefeated fighter, and I was like, man, I don't know him like that, so I ain't going. I should have, because he definitely clapped him. Dominate? No, I don't know, Pat. I wouldn't say dominate. Quentin Randall's a tough fighter, right? Going the distance with Brian Norman, who's the youngest male champion in boxing right now. So going the distance as Rohan Polanco, a young guy, it's not bad, but I wouldn't say dominate. But he it wasn't a question that he won, but I wouldn't say dominate though. I want to say he dominated. I still have a question mark if he's a real threat, man. Rohan Polanco, I still have a question mark. I'm not sure, bro. I'm not sure. I'm hoping he is. Shout out to the Dominican contender Rohan Polanco, but I'm not sure he's a real threat like that. I was watching the interview by him. He was talking a little spicy, you know what I'm saying? And shout out to him. You're supposed to talk a little spicy, but I feel like the talk was a little spicier than the performance, you feel me? So he won't be your boy when I show you some tape. Your boy was on the it's man time. Hey yo, George Garcia said like a $2 hole taking back. Hey yo, like a $2 hole taking back shots.
What?
Hey George, get freaky in the chat. You like you rock with this fight, Booger? Harrington versus Hayta? Yeah, Quentin Randall's a tough guy, so I don't think it was a question that Polanco won, but I don't know. Like I said, I don't know, man. I'm gonna just leave it at that. I'm not sure. Round number 7 for Shushu Carrington and Matias Hayta. Nice right hand to the body from Hayta onto Shushu. This is a nice fight for Shushu. Like I said, both of these young men are undefeated, man. Matias Hayta, I believe, is 14-0. Shushu, I believe, is 15-0. Got the American, I'm not going to call him a prospect anymore, but American contender, Bruce Shushu Carrington, going against a Namibian contender, Matias Hayta. I believe it's pronounced Hayta or Hayta. Maybe it's Hayta, but I don't want to call him no hater. You feel me? I don't know if it's that. Oh! Ooh, nice right hand slipped in and knocked Bushushu Carrington off of balance momentarily. It wasn't really a power shot, but it was knocked him off balance because Shushu was trying to open up simultaneously and got caught. All right, opened up and got caught simultaneously. It's a tough fight, man. Maybe Shushu, he struggles with the brothers and sisters from the African countries, man. Because where's Suleiman Sagawa from, chat? Suleiman Sagawa, who Shushu struggled with, I think he's from like Cameroon, isn't he? Or where's Suleiman Sagawa from? Like Cameroon or something? He's from another African nation. And Shushu struggled with him. Or Uganda or something. I don't remember where he's from. Ghana, Uganda, or Cameroon. I don't remember. I mean, I like Shushu. My bro got a picture with him at the buff. Oh yeah, that's what's up, man. I'm rooting for Shushu, man, but you gotta impress, man. And let's be fair, right? He's not getting too many light touches. I want to say that, like, oh well, Dana Coolwell was kind of a light touch. And that was what, 2 fights ago. Vivas, he stopped Vivas. As a person, Bruce is well-mannered, stand-up man. But in the ring, he... Oh, man. Height of 14-0 with all his fights in Namibia. Ah. So this is his first time branching out. Same with Lani Daniels, though, Pat. Lani Daniels, all her fights were where? Where's she from? New Zealand, I think? Wherever she's from, this is her first time fighting outside her country. Who else? Your boy Ja Bataya's last opponent, Claudio Squeo. He was undefeated, 14-0, I believe. All his fights were in Italy. Who was your girl, Alicia Baumgartner? Her last opponent was Jennifer Miranda. All of her fights were in España, were in Spain. So, hey man, she put up a good fight though against Alicia Baumgartner. I ain't gonna lie. Everybody else I just named was shaky. You know, Claudio Squeo got his jaw broke by Ja Bataya. Remember, Bruno Saras was fresh out of France. Did Bruno Saras, was that his first fight out of France when he laid Jaime Munguia down? I think that was. I think all of his fights were domestic as well, if I'm not mistaken. Bruno Saras before he laid down Jaime Munguia. So you can't sleep on them. You can't sleep on them local fighters now. You know what I'm saying? Them fighters that are fighting domestic, some of them come out with that pressure. Some of them be looking like they be getting dealt with how they supposed to get dealt with, but some of them be coming out with that pressure, man. Nah, per Top Rank matches, this should be a layup when you factor. Yeah, when you factor in who's ranked and available. I agree, Ty. I agree. That's fair. That's more than fair. That's fair. Yeah, it's more than fair. You know what I'm saying? That's fair and accurate. You're right. Yeah, Bruce Shushu, man. Especially this, but this is for an interim title, though. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why what Ty just said is so fair. Because Shushu, he should be calling out these guys, right? But he's calling out all the champs, and he's even making declarations. He's even declaring that some of them are ducking him, like Nick Ball, which I believe Nick Ball is ducking everybody at 126, in my personal opinion. But he's saying Espinosa, he quote unquote sent Espinosa offer, who I personally believe Espinosa is the best at 126. The Mexican champion, WBO champion, Rafael El Divino Espinosa, he's on Top Rank, just like Shushu, and he's been claiming that they don't want to fight him. I don't know about that. He's insinuated that Stephen Coolboy Fulton, or Stephen Scooter Fulton, my bad, the WBC American featherweight champion, he's been insinuating that he doesn't want to fight him. So when you're saying these champions, the IBF American title holder Angelo Leo, when you're insinuating and implying and some outright saying, like Nick Ball, the WBA English champion, when you're saying that these guys are ducking you, then you got to come out and look like you got to give a performance that makes us believe that they are ducking you. But when you put on a performance that looks pedestrian, it's like, why would we think that anybody's ducking you? You know what I'm saying? Not saying they're not. I mean, I don't believe it personally. I believe Nick Ball is. I don't think Nick Ball wants to fight anybody that's a featherweight. I think he just wants to fight super bantamweights and Naya Inoue. So, I mean, but I don't know if they're ducking. Like, I'm just saying, like, I think Fulton beats Shushu. I think Angelo Leo is a good fight. I would lean towards Leo. And I definitely think Divino. I think Divino smokes him. Espinosa with K. I agree 1,000%, my guy, John. I agree 1,000%, my brother. But that's not saying too much about you. That's not really an indictment on Shushu, because I personally believe that if anybody was to be undisputed at 126 in the featherweight division, no one has ever been undisputed, right? So yeah. So if anybody was going to be the first undisputed featherweight out of the current iteration of guys, I would lean towards El Divino. I don't think anybody beats Divino, especially after he beat Robisi. You know, I think Robisi Ramirez beats Shushu. I think Robisi, outside of Divino, I think Robisi Ramirez is very good at featherweight. He said that was, yeah, appreciate it. That was Saras's first fight out of France, indeed. He said, word of advice, Bruce, don't tell us the spectators who's ducky or who you want to fight. Pressure, right. Your promoter, right. Pressure your promoter, right. Your chief matchmaker to facilitate these fights, right. Like how they'll offer Oshaki Badachi, right. Who's another top-ranked fighter, right? Exactly. So it looks a little suspicious once you look at the stuff. Cashed in on all the women going the distance on Shields card. Hey, let's get it, John. Let's get it. Get that money. Get that money. Then you can become a member of the channel. You feel me? See how I did that right there? You know what I'm saying? Off your earnings, you become a big member. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Become a member for $3 a month. You can get access to all these wonderful, awesome emotes for the Boxing Talk family. And, you know what I'm saying? You get access to certain other perks and the satisfaction of supporting your favorite boxing channel, Dr. Boxing Talk. And I appreciate it, man. For the low price of $3 a month, help your boy chase his dream. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to all the members that we have already, man. Couldn't be here without y'all love, you know what I'm saying? Can't be here without God, first and foremost, but also in addition to the support from the Boxing Talk family. I appreciate it. But yeah, man, get that money, John. He said Bruce getting the same smoke from me that I give David when he was at Facts. No. You definitely fair in that regard. You are definitely fair in that regard. Big business. You feel me? You feel me, Pat? Big business. Hey, chat, after this round, I got to go get a water, man. I ran out of water. Nice 1-2 from Bruce Shushu Carrington. Round 9 of 12, man. Shushu has to make a statement. Like I said, he doesn't even have to. I'm not saying he has to get a stoppage, but I just think he needs to win in dominant fashion, man. Because he does have questions, you know, and it's typical. That's typical of the fighters, the prospective fighters on Top Rank. You know, Top Rank does a very good job at matchmaking. I have a question about Emiliano Vargas as well, but Emiliano Vargas is not talking about people ducking him. I have some questions about XANDER ZAYAS, right? But he looks more convincing to me, and he's about to answer some, right? Abdullah Mason, I think they've been doing a great job with Abdullah Mason. I had some questions for Edgar Berlanga, and he didn't answer those questions. You know, yeah, he didn't answer those questions. So it's typical of Top Rank, you know, but I need Shushu to making big claims like people not wanting to fight you, man. Oh, nice body shot for Shushu. Left hook, right hook to the body. Then a right hand. Then he let off a little three-piece combination on the ropes. He didn't give him the biscuit, though, because Haita is fighting back. Left hand from Haita. Left hook to a left body. Hold on. Oh, he ain't really had too much sting on that. But that was a nice little three-punch combinations. One to the head, two to the body for Shushu. Nice jab at stepping in, but then he got countered from Haita with a jab of his own. Haita is coming forward behind a 1-2. A nice 1-2. Bruce Shushu Carrington took it well, though. Right hook into a right uppercut between the guard from Shushu. That was nice. Sharp and fast. You need some more of that, man. Nice body shots. Oh. Haita has Shushu against the ropes, but he's a little hesitant to come in. You can see Shushu trying to set up a chap. He just threw a wild uppercut. to capitalize on that trap that Haita evaded. Nice body shot from Haita. Double up on the left hook from Haita. Push the shoo back. 7 seconds left in the 9th round. My clock is a little bit behind by about 4 seconds, chat. John says, you think Garcia guy, Jorge Garcia Perez? Do I think Jorge Garcia Perez has a chance against Xander? I do. But I have Xander winning, though. I saw him get hurt versus Spawala right before he KO'd him. Yeah, man. Spawala, you talking about, I know you talking about Slava Spomer? You talking about Slava Spomer for Xander Zayas? Slava Spomer was undefeated, though. So Slava Spomer wasn't necessarily a walk in the park. I think you're talking about Slava Spomer. I'm not sure. You have questions about Xander? I do have questions. It's not that I have questions because I thought his win against Johan Gonzalez was good. Patrick Teixeira was a little old. I liked his win over against the one guy from Pro Box. What was his name again? Damian. Can't remember his name, bro. That was a good win, but these are guys that are pretty stationary. And so is Jorge Garcia Perez. So this will let me know. I mean, if he wins, he'll be a champion. So he ain't got no choice to be ready, but to be ready, right? But I still want to see him against. I want to see how he handles a guy that has decent movement as well. But now he's been looking good though. But yeah, he's been looking good. I'm not saying he's been looking bad. I'm just not. 154 is a hot division, Pat. You know what I'm saying? Like, has Xander showed you anything that makes you think he could beat a Serhii Boachuk? That's a good fight. I think he has a skill set to beat him, but can he beat him? Serhii Boachuk is hard, boy. He dropped Virgil twice. You know what I'm saying? Has Xander shown me anything that I think makes him stand out at 154? Granted, he's what, 21, 22. He's still young. So that's okay. But if you're going to be a champion in the hottest division, boy, that's tough. You got Sebastian Fedor there. He's an awkward, long, lanky, rangy, brawly fighter. Hard to deal with. You got Jermell Charlo, who might be coming back. You have Virgil Ortiz. You have Jesus Ramos. You have Israel Madrimov. We have who else? Erickson Hammer Lubin. Ardra Holmes lost to Lubin, but he's still if he comes back with the right mindset, he's still a live dog. So 154, man, that's tough, man. Oh, I didn't even say Bakram Murtazali of the IBF champion. You see what I'm saying? So I think it's pretty safe to say Tim Tszયુ's not really in the mix anymore, but I know Charles Conwell lost to Jorge Garcia Perez. That's a guy who just lost to Jorge Garcia Perez, but I think if he comes back with the right mindset, he could still be a live dog. So that was only his first loss for Charles Conwell. So I believe in Xander's. Like I said, I think he has a very high ceiling, but has he shown me anything to where I feel like, okay, bet I'm putting him over everybody? Like, I think him and Brian Mendoza would be a good fight. If he was fighting Jesus Ramos today, I would pick Jesus Ramos. But I like Jesus Ramos too, though. So I don't know. Maybe I'm a little biased. I don't think so, though. I'm not really that biased. I usually just go by, I'm very objective when I make these assessments. So I would pick Jesus Ramos. Yeah, I think once he faces a top tier guy, a true top tier guy, we'll know more about. Yeah, exactly. That's all I'm saying. Xander versus via majority decision tonight. Taj, what you got? I got Xander by UD. Garcia is a dangerous fighter and problem for everybody. Yeah, man, he's a tough veteran fighter. Facts. I agree. He said Bruce your man's right. Where Oster at? Speaking of Bruce, I ain't see my boy, my young bull, Omari, man. What's up with Omari, man? Xander IQ and responsible. Xander has good IQ and he's responsible defensively. Yeah, man. 154 full of sharks. Yeah, that's the most parity. It's easily the deepest division at 154 for me. You'll be hard pressed to find an easy fight at 154, in my personal opinion. That's not even to mention Boots. I ain't even mention Boots. Pat, I ain't even mention Boots just getting there. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even mentioned Jaron Ennis. Come on now, 154 hot, bro. And what if Errol Spence comes back? I don't think he should. And I'm not sure if he'll look good, but if he does, hey, it's Errol Spence. Come on now, 154 is hot. I'm talking about hot, daddy. Hot. That thing hot. So, yeah, man. So is Xander ready to be a champion at that division? I mean, he ain't got no choice if he wins tonight. Hey, I'll be right back, chat. Let me run this ad real quick. I'm going to go grab me a water. And, yeah, I'll be right back. And some ice cream.
Yo, Doc here from your favorite boxing channel, Dr. Boxing Talk, and I want to officially welcome you as a member to the Boxing Talk family, aka BTF. So I want to thank you. Your support is greatly appreciated, and this channel is nothing without you. So what do you get? Well, there's a multitude of perks that you get access to, like special member shoutouts when you enter the chat, and some other additional alerts. Not to mention these fire emojis. You get access to emojis like the GOAT, the GOAT, the face of boxing, the legend, the Ayo, and the No Diddy. Not to mention, you know, the GTD chain. You got to bring them out, and it wouldn't be the same if we forgot about
These biscuits and
and so many more. Not to mention, if you subscribe to some of the highest tier levels, you get to do things like pick the topic of discussion, and you get to have your very own emote. Yes, your ugly mug will be featured on the channel by yours truly. It's just another way for me to give back to my most loyal supporters. And of course, there's even more additional perks than that. But most importantly, you'll get the satisfaction of knowing you're a key, essential, imperative part to keep us going and growing. You know, we get the
My bad, y'all. He said Omari seen that sparring for Omari seen that sparring for Bruce. That's crazy. And Raymond Ford, hey man. Hey, Raymond got a nice little fight though, bro. I'm mad that it wasn't Kakashi, but I'm not surprised that Kakashi wiggled his way up out of that fight with Ray Ford. You know, he don't want to fight nobody for real. But yeah, his fight with who replaced him? It's a decent replacement though. Who replaced him again? Who replaced Anthony Kakashi? Abraham Nova, right? I think it was Abraham Nova. So that's a decent fight. Especially when you consider that Abraham Nova fought Oshiki Foster, and that's Oshiki Foster and Raymond Ford don't like each other. So it's a good little, add some intrigue to the little rivalry there. Yo, shout out to Clone. Say y'all like and subscribe. Yes, please smack that like button. And please subscribe and hit that bell to our notifications as well.
yo.
My bad, I mean to run the ad again. I meant to put the clock up. Get the clock right. All right, we good. Oh, no. All right, we got the clock right now. We're good. Shushu in round 11. I think Shushu's taking this, though. But did he impress? I said the event I was at last night was super ghetto. I got a shape up from my auntie uncle. Hey, bro, Ty is funny, dog. Got that fade right, though, you know? This man said freak Nick. Shame on Clone. He was at the fight, fool. The what's his name? Elijah Pierce versus Desmarinas in Atlanta last night. This man said freak Nick. Freaky ass. He said, why Bruce not telling people that management? Come on now. No, he ain't gonna do that. He can't let that out, man. Then who gonna do damage control? It ain't gonna be Bob. Oh man. Ford versus Nova. I appreciate that, Pat. Appreciate the confirmation, bro. Thank you. Appreciate it, brother. I try my best, you know. Little old me, I try my best. I know how Ty get down. You right, Clone. You right about that. Oh boy, Ty, boy. I'm scared to meet up with Ty, boy. We gonna get in some trouble. Ty gonna get me in trouble, bro. Bruh, hey, Ty, I saw Khalil Cole getting interviewed and getting a haircut. I said, hold on, bro. They must be in Magic City. Magic City again. And the King of Diamonds. Well, King of Diamonds ain't up anymore, but KOD in Florida, in Miami, the strip club, you get a haircut at the strip club, bro. Crazy, bro. Come on, Shoo Shoo. Super wild, bro. You know, I told you I was on the platform. That's what Auntie. That's what I'm talking about. Charging big money too. Shape up probably cost $30. 12 round, 30 seconds left, man. I mean, like I said with Shushu, I just kind of. So with Shushu, how I feel about Shushu is the same way I feel about like Xander. It's like Shushu's gonna win this fight, but does Shushu beat what champion? Like he's an interim champion now, right? Let's say I know the fight with Steven Scooter Fulton and Oshiki Foster is in jeopardy, right? But let's just assume that comes into fruition and Shushu and Fulton moves up and actually fights Foster at 130, right? Well, then now Shushu winning tonight the interim title for the WBC, he'll be elevated. I mean, he doesn't have to have a unification, right? Unifications don't have to happen, but who does he beat? Davino is top ranked just like him, so that'd be the easiest fight to facilitate a unification between the WBC and the WBO title holders, the American Shushu, and in the future, and the Mexican Espinosa. Maybe he could beat Angelina, the IBF. I think he could beat the WBA title holder, England's own Nick Ball, but I don't know, man. Like I said, you don't have to have unifications anyway, so he'll probably be all right. He beats Ball for sure. 150? I mean, yeah, in the arena, you right. Arena prices. 150, I'd have slapped the hell out of that auntie uncle. Made him auntie. Or made her uncle, whatever. Yeah, I'll slap both sides. The auntie and the uncle. $150 is crazy. He beats Ball for sure. You think he can beat Ball? You think Shushu could beat Fulton? Oh. I think it's a good fight, but I would lean towards Fulton. Yeah, 150 is nuts, clone. For a shape up. I better not need another shape up for the rest of my life. You saw it, Ty. He said he got Shushu being Fulton. Hey, shout out to the young man performing. I can't hear it, but whatever he performed, he putting his heart into it. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know if he was singing or rapping. He said, I know you a Philly finest. No, just jump Tyler Perry like Keyshawn and him. There you go. It's the co-main, right? Yep, co-featured bout. We got Tony Harrison versus Diaz. Something Diaz. Tony Harrison making his return. Shout out to Claressa Shields, man. She was showing Tony Harrison a lot of love, man. I don't know. People be talking about Claressa be hating, really. Edward Diaz. Payday Nurse said definitely food at 126. Xander looked drained. Eyes still sunken in. Ooh, wee. Think he's in trouble, Tay? What we saying? You say that to say what, my brother? You think he's in trouble? You think it's going to be upset city tonight? You ain't saying that. You ain't saying that. Ty say, yeah, okay. They're going to shoot you acting again. I can look at his face. You can just tell when he acting. There you go acting again. Bro, he just looks so fake, dog. I ain't gonna lie. I don't even know what he's saying, but I know he just tell when he's saying something like he's trying to convince himself. Calling out Espinosa, stop it. I don't believe you. Don't do that, brother. Please don't do that. I mean, no, do it. I mean, I would love to see it, but calling out everybody for I already know, Pat. I already know. I already know. He doing something he do not believe. You better stay the hell away from Espinosa. You might have a chance against all the other champions, but definitely not. You better stay away. Hey, you better stay far away from all 6'3" of Espinosa, bro. Stay away from him. Or 6'1", however tall he is. I don't remember. Don't do that. Espinosa by devastation. Espinosa by devastation. He must. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's be honest, right? Let's be fair. Espinosa should be the easiest one to facilitate. They're both on top rank, right? So, I mean, that one makes the most sense. But I just have a feeling that Shushu knows Espinosa. The Espinosa fight just won't be made. Unless he thinks he could beat him for real. You know what I'm saying? Hey, shout out to Shushu, man. Shushu ain't got no chance. I think he could beat Nick Ball. It depends on the referee with Nick Ball. If the referee allows Nick Ball to be the rough fighter that he is, or the dirty fighter that he is, then he has a better chance. But no disrespect to Shushu, but I think him and Angelo Leo, the IBF champion, the American IBF champion, I think Angelo Leo and Shushu is a good fight. I would lean towards Angelo Leo. I think Fulton, the American WBC champion, I think that's a good fight. But I think I'll lean towards Fulton. I think the WBA English champion is a good fight, but I'll lean towards Shushu against Nick Ball, the WBA English champion. And then Espinosa, I got Espinosa over everybody. The 6'1" featherweight Mexican WBO champion, Espinosa, I got him over everybody. Hey, Al Booger, me too. Ball by TKO? Oh, Lord. Hey. I mean, if they let him kick him in the nuts like he kicked Doheny, maybe. He said, "Four couldn't beat Nick Ball. How you got Shushu, Doc? Ain't no way." I will say, and I don't like saying this too much because I don't want, I don't really care for Nick Ball, but I don't want to take any credit from him, right? Ray Ford was his best win, but it is documented that Ray Ford was a little drained, right? I mean, that's why he moved up, right? He moved up after that fight. That was his last fight at featherweight. So I don't think there's anything wrong with saying he's drained. I don't want to say that that's the only reason why he won, because that's unfair. But I think that's a significant factor to why Nick Ball beat Ray Ford, because he was a little drained. So you're right. I would have Ray Ford beating Shushu. I don't think that Shushu's better than Ray Ford, but I do think that Ray Ford was handicapped. And that's his fault. Because I remember that was during the 5v5, Queensberry versus Matchroom. That's Ray Ford's fault. He stayed at the weight class too long. But I do think he was a little handicapped. But you're right. I think Ray Ford is better. I think Ray Savage Ford is better than Shushu, but I don't think that has much to do with Shushu and Nick Ball, because I think that has more to do with Ray Ford being drained than Nick Ball being that good. You know who I want to see though? I want to see Odebek Kumatov. I ain't see him since he lost. That's all I want to see. I want to see Odebek Kumatov, man. Where he went? I think he fought one time since losing though. I don't know though. He kicked him in the butt. Facts. All right, so don't tell me XANDER Zayas and Jorge Garcia Perez is gonna come on at the same time as Claressa and Lanny Daniels now. Come on. I think it is though. I agree with that payday there. I think I had Ray Ford edging it out, but I thought it could have went either way. I don't think it was a robbery, but I too had Ray Ford edging it out over Nick Ball. But Nick Ball was more active though. I think that's what hurt Ray Ford. Nick Ball was very active that fight. I don't know, Tay. I thought Ray Vargas and Nick Ball was close. I thought Ray Vargas won, but definitely I thought Ray Vargas won the first 6 rounds. But in those last 6 rounds, Nick Ball Ray Ford just allowed Nick Ball to do stuff. Like, I don't know. I mean, not Ray Ford, sorry, Ray Vargas, excuse me. But that's a fight they should run back. That was a draw that I wasn't mad at the draw, but I thought Ray Vargas won. Clear fruit? No, I heard of juicy fruit. What's clear fruit? That sounds like a drug. That sounds like that to get you messed up, out booger. What's that movie called? Blink Twice? That sounds like some stuff they ate in Blink Twice. I'm good on clear fruit. That sounds like you gonna wake up and be somewhere you ain't supposed to. You know what I'm talking about? I'm good on that. I need my fruit to be to be traditional. Clear fruit water. I ain't rushing with that. I'm good. I like water. I like fruit. I don't need to mix them together. That's the water poured down on BBWs. It's on the ring mat. Oh, it is? Oh, I see it. Clear. Okay. Clear fruit water. Yeah, I ain't messing with that. I ain't never heard of that. I ain't never heard of that. Clear fruit. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I ain't messing with that, man. That's just how you blinking, boy. Tap it in real quick. We're low key watching the fight at my wife's man sneaking and watching the fight. Hey, my guy Kendrick in the building, man. Big member in the building. You know they in Detroit, Alberta, so they gotta drink. They can drink any clear fruit water. Just don't drink the Flint water. They take any alternative to the water in Michigan. Oh, big right hand. Oh, that hit to the back of the head. Hold on now. Oh, he's swinging for the fences. Hey, Diaz is swinging. Oh my goodness, he was cocking back like, oh, you can. Oh my goodness, he gonna get tired. You can't swing like that all fight. If he doesn't knock out Tony Harrison with that big milk dud head, he gonna get tired and get stopped himself. The blue bottle peach the best. Okay, I'm about to check it out then. How's the Flint water still batted, bro? Clone, I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Michael Jackson told us, man, rest in peace. They don't care about us, man. They don't care about us. If God blesses with grandkids, the water's still gonna be bad. Tracatero. Bro, hey, Zayas look crazy. I ain't gonna lie. I don't like that mustache look. You like Luigi, man. Oh, big right hook from Cyclone Diaz. Tony Harrison by CTR. Hey, bruh. CTE. He taking, I don't know, man. He taking the shots well, man, but I think Tony Harrison is gonna win. I just think I think this guy's gonna tire himself out. He throwing big shots. As long as Tony Harrison doesn't get cracked, I think he'll outbox this guy. I thought they cleaned up that Michigan water. I don't know. Maybe they did. I don't know. I ain't trusting it. Yeah, Tony Harris is the co-main, Tay, for Claressa versus Lanny Daniels. It's good to beat every Mexican fighter from 135 and down, including Zepeda. Beats everyone. Why is it Harrison sweat? He too cool to sweat, man. What you mean, man? You know? That's Tony Too Cool Harrison, man. He don't sweat. My name's Shannon Tatum. Shannon Tatum never gets cold. Well, I mean, hey, well, if you've seen what's been happening to Tim, hey. You should see it. Tony Harrison's trying to work behind that jab now. Hasn't landed any, but he's you can tell he's a little weary of the guy's power. I don't blame him. Bro, Diaz just threw a big right hand that just missed Harrison. Harrison ducked under it. Bro, Harrison can't get hit by that. I don't think anybody wants to. Bro, if that, excuse me, if that right hand from Diaz is as strong as it looks, please don't get hit by that. He gonna decapitate you. Oh my goodness. He's swinging like Aaron Judge. Oh my Lord. Nice jab for Tony Harrison. That right hand just landed, but it was on Tony Harrison's glove. Got to be careful, man. Ooh, that was a big right hand for Tony Harrison just landed. That was nice. Diaz is moving backwards now. You can tell he wants to be the pressure fighter, but Tony Harrison is coming forward behind his jab, which is very smart. Not forcing the issue. Just trying to be patient and outbox this guy. He said pillow punching glass jaw. Harrison outboxed Jamel. Yep. Jamel got it back, but you're right. He did beat Jamel Charlo. Nice right hand from Tony Harrison. Diaz took it well. They're in the clinch. Referee breaks up the clinch. 37 seconds left in the second round. Diaz is coming forward behind the high guard. Still swinging for that. Still looking for that big overhand right. He's not really landed it. I think the second round definitely goes to Tony Harrison. 20 seconds left, though. A lot can happen in 18 seconds. And this man Diaz is swinging for the fences. Nice body shot from Tony Harrison on the inside. Oh, he got caught. Harrison got caught with a big shot from Diaz. Harrison took it well. He's fighting back. Nice body shot with the left hand from Harrison. Ended the round with a nice little right uppercut on the inside, right between the guard of Diaz coming from Harrison, man. Exciting fight we have, fellas. Ladies and gents. Ladies and lads. Passes. Zayas is ready. What do you think Boots' first fight at 154 going to be? Who do I think is Boots? I'm thinking Jonas Tellis, man, but I'm not sure. According to Eddie Hearn, Payday Nerd, he claims that he sent Serhii Boachuk an offer to which he refused. So, doesn't like it'll be him. We know Virgil Ortiz, according to Virgil Ortiz and his trainer, Robert Garcia, he's probably going to be out for 2026 due to a hand surgery. So I would think Jonas Tellis, since he's the WBA interim champion, and you know Boots was he was the WBA title holder at 147. So moving up, he can try to fight Jonas Tellis, and then you know also the full WBA champion at 154 is Terrence Crawford, but you know he'll be stripped imminently since he's gonna fight Cinnamon at 168. So I think that the common sense fight. Oh my goodness! Oh, Harris is hurt. Oh, he took a big shot. I would say that the most logical move would to fight Jonas Tellis, who's a WBA interim champion. And then the winner of that would probably be primed and poised to be elevated once Terrence Crawford, once President Gilberto Mendoza and the WBA stripped Terrence Crawford. So, yeah, Boachuk and Boots would have been nice. No, until 2026, Tay. No, Virgil Ortiz is out until 2026. Not out all of 2026, until. So he's out all of 2025, according to what him and Robert Garcia have said. So, but then again, you hear Turkey talking about Virgil Ortiz wants to fight in November. I don't know. So there's a lot of miscommunications. Nice 1-2 from Tony Harrison. Well, I like Boots versus Ramos. I don't like that for Boots' first fight, though. Not saying he can't beat Ramos. I don't like that for a debut fight. I feel like you fight Ramos, and maybe I'm a little high on Ramos, but I feel like Ramos is somebody you fight is like a title defense. You don't fight Ramos for nothing. You feel me? Just cause. That's a good fight, but you know, there gotta be something on it. Like a belt, an eliminator, you know what I'm saying? A defense, something like that. You don't. Oh, nice right. Overhand right from Harrison, with followed by a left to the body where Diaz is complaining, telling the ref to keep him up. It's a little low. Harrison is letting him talk to the ref while he's throwing punches. I don't blame him. I watched the interview today by Keith Urban, and Keith Urban said that Manny Pacquiao, he said it's always difficult to fight Pacquiao because Pacquiao is the ref. He's the judge. He could call, he could take a point when he wants to. That joke was funny because he was talking about how Barrios was allowing Manny Pacquiao to essentially tell him where he could hit him. And I was saying the same thing watching. I'm like, bro, why is Barrios listening? Ooh, nice 1-2 right down the pipe from Tony Harrison. I was like, why is Barrios listening to Pacquiao talk about the punches are low, man? You better punch there again if the referee's not saying nothing. I just thought it was funny that Keith Thurman said that because that's exactly what I was saying during the fight. That's funny. No one is easy. Yeah, ain't nobody easy at 154. You're right about that. But that's my point, Pat. So if you're gonna fight somebody like a Jesus, that was a nice right hand from Tony Harrison. My point is that no one is easy, right? Yeah, Diaz is Dominican. Yep. If you're gonna fight somebody like Jesus Ramos, then I wouldn't. Who would you say is a harder opposition? Who's more difficult? Would you say Jonas Tellis or Jesus Ramos? I would say Jesus Ramos, but at maybe they're even, but I would say Jesus Ramos. But let's say they're even, right? Well, if you're gonna have two guys that are about the same level of competition, why wouldn't you fight the one that has a belt? And Jonas Tellis. That's the point that I'm making. So I agree with you. There's no easy fights. But if you're gonna fight somebody, two guys that are relatively the same level, and one guy probably in Jesus Ramos is a little harder, why would you go for the harder guy with nothing at stake? So if I'm going to fight two guys relatively the same caliber of fighter, then I'm going to fight the one with the belt. That's why I say go to Jonas. That's why I say go to Jonas Tellis. And that's a clear path to get to the full WBA belt. Since Jonas Tellis is the interim champion. On paper, Ramos is more dangerous, but considering how he looked against Lubin, I think Boots would beat him. Yeah. Ramos has been looking good lately, though. Little tune-up fights and stuff like that, but yeah, I feel that. Yeah, and Tellis is a little greener too, right, Pat? You know, a younger fighter. Now, why didn't Xander and his team answer Jonas Tellis' call out? It's been about 2 years. I don't know why. I'm gonna be honest, man. I think that Charles Conwell, man, he dropped the ball, man. Losing to Jorge Garcia Perez. You know, I'm not saying that Top Rank would have made the fight with Golden Boy, with Charles Conwell, but imagine if Conwell beat Jorge Garcia Perez, we could potentially have XANDER ZAYAS versus Charles Conwell right now. But I don't think that would have made that happen, but that's a little wishful thinking. But that's what happened, right? You know, Charles Conwell lost to Jorge Garcia Perez, and now Perez is fighting for a vacant title against XANDER ZAYAS. It's just funny how the chips fall, man. Tellis seems too green to me. I would have Boots. Yeah, me too, Payday Nerd. PBC would protect Ramos anyway. yeah, maybe. I like Ramos. But yeah, I would lean towards Boots, but your debut, that's a tough fight for your debut. Oh. Diaz is throwing crazy punches. Good scrap. Ramos getting put in the blender. He beat him and his uncle up a few times. He beat him and Abel, huh? Him and his Tio. That's crazy. I don't think Tellis green. I think he should be 160. Bro was weight drains last fight. He had to cut the hair. You're right. That's fair. Nice work from Harrison right now. Ooh, nice straight right hand caught Diaz mid swing of the left hook. Oh, Diaz might be getting picked apart now. Tony Harrison seems to have his timing down. Working behind his jab, throwing that 1-2 as he feels Diaz is trying to swing. Diaz just got pushed by Harrison. He looked at the ref to save him. The ref ain't saying nothing. Well, that was a little low. That left hook was a little low. Hit that little thigh meat. Maybe Turkey will rub it down for him. You know, Turk like to rub on that thigh meat. You know what I'm saying? He'll rub that thing out. You feel me? Fondle that thigh meat run time. Nice right uppercut from Tony Harrison. What weight class is this? This is 160, I believe, clone. Somebody confirm, please, or deny. I think this is 160. Xander's in the ring. Shout out to Tate. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, we gonna have to miss Harrison versus Diaz, chat. I definitely can't miss Xander and Jorge Garcia Perez. This is for the vacant WBO title at 154. Oh, I like Yo-Yo Diablo, Payday Nerd. I definitely like Yonli Hernandez. I like him. Yes, middleweight. Appreciate it, Al Booger. Yeah, I like Yo-Yo Diablo now. That's a dude that fights with bad intentions. I like him. Turk be too freaky, man. That's why Claressa be still. Oh man. Oh, look at that. That's the right hand I was talking about right there. That was nice by Tony. Oh, they got a light show going on. Oh, we could probably watch this 5th round from Tony Harrison before Xander and Jorge get it popping. Yeah, I know what you meant, Harrison middleweight. I know what you meant, Albuquerque. Thank you. I know what you meant, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate the confirmation. Appreciate the information and the confirmation. Kamo would not adjust against Garcia. Yeah, man. Kamo disappointed. Yeah, he disappointed me too. I feel like he could have fought so much better. But shout out to Jorge Garcia Perez, man. Shout out to him. I don't want to take any credit away from him, but it did just feel like it was more so of a disappointing performance for Conwell than it was a superb performance for Garcia. That's what it felt like to me. But hey, it is what it is. Shout out to him. The veteran, I can't say he did not deserve to win. He definitely deserved to win. I ain't gonna lie, I like XANDER Zayas' opening though. When he be bouncing. He be bouncing from side to side like this. I like that jump, man. I ain't gonna lie. It remind me of Errol Spence when Errol Spence be. There it is. Hey, I like that jump, man. I ain't gonna lie. He gotta cut that mustache though. That shit ugly. That mustache ugly, bro. Looking like Luigi, man. Hey, it's a me. He don't even look like Mario, bro. If you gonna do it, look like Mario, bro. You like the side character. I'm a Luigi brother myself. I like Luigi anyway. If I can play Luigi, I'm gonna play Luigi. But you don't want to be known. You want to be known as Mario, man. Got that mustache looking like it's a me. That ass. Got that mustachio. You feel me, Pat? Hey, Al Booger, man. He got that mustachio, man. Shave that shit, man. That shit trash. He need to shave that thing, bro. That shit is trash.
Know your fucking place, trash.
Eyes a little sunken in, huh, Tay? That's all right, well. You better tighten up. You better have them things pop out. Bro, he a whole player too out here, clone. He a whole player too out here, bro. All right, I'm switching fights now, man. I'm leaving Tony Harrison. Hopefully, Tony Harrison can get the dub, but we are watching the XANDER Zayas fight at junior middleweight 154, the best division in boxing, in my personal opinion. We have the Puerto Rican American XANDER Zayas, highly touted contender for top rank, fighting for the vacant WBO title against Jorge Garcia Perez, the Mexican contender, man. Let's get it, man. Yeah, the classic Boricua versus Mexicali. You want to like throwback fighters with the mustache? Yeah, throw it all the way back. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, throw back. Yeah, throw that shit back. Just throw it back so far you can't reach it no more. Don't leave that shit back there. Oh, Garcia Perez swinging for the fences. Big left hand, big right hand. Xander wisely clinches, wraps him up. I was more partial to Wario myself. Ain't nothing wrong with Wario. The purple and the, what he wore again? Purple and yellow, right? I rock with Luigi. Luigi was my guy. Oh, that was a nice straight right hand and then a left to the body for XANDER ZAYAS. Garcia Perez says keep him up a little bit. It was a little low, but the ref ain't say nothing. I ain't gonna lie though, I did always like the personally, I did like the second players. Like I like Luigi more than Mario. I like Tails more than Sonic. I don't know if y'all remember Sonic 2 for the Sega Genesis. Remember they had the little racing thing where you could race. Ooh, big right hand for Garcia. Oh, who called it? Hey, who was it? Was it Tay? Tay said that Xander might be in trouble. That was a big right hand landed from Perez. Oh boy, Xander took it pretty well though. Nice left hand to the body from Xander. Xander taking some shots, man. And I'm not saying that won't. He might be okay to take these shots right now, but you can't take them shots from Virgil Ortiz. Another guy that he called out. He called out Virgil Ortiz. You can't take those shots. Not from him. You can't take shots like that from Fundora. You can't take shots like that from Boachuk. Damn sure can't take shots like that for Jermell Charlo if he come back and look like how he looked before going to fight Cinnamon. You can't take shots like that, bro. Nice right hand. Xander's getting off, but Perez is countering. It's like he's taking some shots to give one, and he's throwing some power shots. But you can tell XANDER ZAYAS, of course, we already know he's a better mover, quicker fighter, more agile. He's able to get in and out faster than Perez can. Perez is more stationary, but his counter shots are on point. Out here look like Juan Manuel Marquez with the counters. That's a close round, man. I'm leaning towards Xander, but if somebody gave that to Jorge, bro, I'm not mad. That's a close round, bro. Hey, Jorge landed some big shots. You landed some pretty big shots there, buddy. You almost knocked it. Hey, we were talking about that mustache. You almost knocked that mustache right off. Clean that thing up. I got to keep score of this because I don't know. Let me keep score of this XANDER ZAYAS fight. This might be very contentious. I'm leaning towards Zayas for that one, but if somebody gave that to Perez, I wouldn't be mad. I'll tell you that. He landed some big shots. Let's get it. Round number 2. XANDER ZAYAS. Jorge Garcia Perez. For the vacant WBO junior middleweight title. It's vacant because... Why is it vacant? Wait, why the hell is it vacant? Tim Tszyu had it, and then he had the WBO, WBCs. Sebastian Fedora won it off of him. Oh, yeah, because Sebastian Fedora... Oh, nice right hand. Sebastian Fedora vacated it instead of fighting who they wanted him to fight. The WBO President Gustavo Oliveira stripped him because he wanted to fight who was it? Cordell Booker? Yeah, Cordell Booker, I believe. So not Tim Tszyu rematch, but no. Did he get stripped for the Cordell Booker fight, or he got stripped for the Tim Tszyu rematch? He might have got stripped for... Yeah, he got stripped for not fighting Xander. Yeah, so he got stripped not for the Cordell Booker. He got stripped for the for going the Tim Tszyu rematch route. So he got stripped after he beat Cordell Booker. WBO wanted him to fight Xander. He declined, and that's why Xander's getting the vacant title shot against Perez. Knuckles over Sonic and Tails. Not mad at that. Not mad at that. Shout out to Idris Elba, who voiced Knuckles. I didn't watch the movie, but I know my boy was the voice. Yo, my feed is freezing. ESPN tripping. Oh, we caught up now. Tony Harrison just got dropped? Oh, no, it was a slip. Oh, boy. Garcia is making this ugly. XANDER ZAYAS has to keep his wits about him. My clock is a little fast, chat. I'm like 5 seconds ahead. Oh, nice 1-2 from Xander. That was nice. XANDER ZAYAS got to bring them hands back, man. That's why he's getting caught. He's not bringing his hands back quick enough. Perez is selling all the way out, bro. He's going at it. He's going for it. He is going for it, man. He sees that XANDER ZAYAS is outboxing him, so he's trying to make it chaotic, like Daniel Dubois tried to do against Usyk. That ain't work out for him. Let's see if it works out for Garcia Perez. XANDER ZAYAS looking pretty good right now, man. Nice right hand from Xander. Ooh, nice short left uppercut into a straight right hand from Xander. You can see Perez getting a little frustrated. Jorge Garcia Perez get a little frustrated, man. XANDER ZAYAS is pretty fleet of foot. Nice 1-2 again from XANDER ZAYAS. He's picking him apart as he comes in recklessly. That's another Xander round, if you ask me. Imagine if this was Shakur, though. They would have said Shakur was running. I'm just saying. They would have said Devin Haney was running. I'm just saying. 11-11. It's 11-11, chat. I always throw a little prayer up for an 11-11. Perez got the Navarrete build this time. Navarrete. What's up with Navarrete, man? He's supposed to rematch my boy Charlie Suarez, man. What's up with that, bro? Yeah, it's a good fight right now, Booger. Knuckles used to glide, man. Shout out to Knuckles, man. You got a 1-1, Pat? I'm not mad. I got a 2-0. XANDER Zayas. I got a 2-0. They're in the 7th round for Tony Harrison versus Diaz. All right, round 3. Nice jab to the body from Xander. Oh, nice right uppercut as Xander was coming in for a jab from Perez. I know his name, it says Garcia, but his name is Jorge Garcia Perez. I always call him Perez. Don't forget to smack that like button if you haven't done so already, man. Please. Let's get to 45 likes. He said it's one. He got a 1-1. I took points off for the stash. Yeah, he got it. I gotta go, man. He got to reconsider that, man. I don't know who told him that they look cool, but he need to fire them. That shit terrible. He might need some points deducted for the stasio for real. Hey, Xander's getting caught. He's taking it well now. You know, he's moving and stuff, but he's getting caught. But he's looking good, man. I like his footwork. I like the way he wraps up, too. You see, when he gets in danger, he knows how to wrap up. You can tell, you know, that's something that he actively worked on. Got to respect that from the young fighters. A lot of fighters don't do that. And you can tell when they get in trouble, they be dazed, confused, and bewildered. Garcia's in the green. Zayas is in the white. Nice body shot from Perez. I think Xander felt that. Oh, maybe not. That was a nice body shot. Nice straight right hand to the body from Xander Zayas, landing right in the gut of Garcia Perez. Garcia Perez just tried to take control of the middle of the ring. You can tell he wants Xander Zayas to trade with him. Yo, Perez is working. Shots a little wild. He's missing a lot, but he's working. Got to respect it. Garcia Perez is working. I think Xander Zayas is just doing enough to just outbox him, in my personal opinion. And then he got the haircut with it too. He got the mustache with the fro, chat. He got the blowout. Hey, Booger, man. Hey, Xander got the blowout, man. He got the mustache with the blowout, bro. My bitches don't go out. Mi casa, su casa, my house is a whole house. Let my dreads grow out. My bitch got a blowout. Mi casa, su casa, my house is a house. Y'all know about that Wheezy, man. Y'all don't know nothing about that Wheezy, man. I got it 3 Zayas, man. Let my dreads grow out. My bitch got a blowout. Mi casa, su casa, my house is a whole house. Only rock with real brothers. Polo, F that hell figure. Let's get it, man. Appreciate the likes. Let's turn up. Let's turn up. Appreciate us also hitting the chat goal, man. Shout out to everybody that contributed to the super chat goal. Thank y'all so much, man. Need that graffiti on the chat walls. You know what I'm talking about? A lot of biscuits today. Appreciate it. Running Reb in the building. My guy. What it do, brethren? Good to see you, man. Big member in the building. Jab to the body from XANDER ZAYAS. Nice little mini check hook. Leaping in, little check hook. Caught Garcia Perez on the chin. Nice jab to the body from XANDER ZAYAS. Man, chilling, bro. Chilling, man. Watching these good old fights, man. We got the fight in on Top Rank, ESPN, and we got the other fight on the Zone with Claressa Shields and LANI Daniels. Wait, what is it? Top Rank is in New York, right? Yeah, they're in the Square, Madison Square, and then Claressa Shields, they're in Michigan. They are in Michigan's the Little Caesars Arena in the D. Keep it a G. Tony Harrison, the real reason why Claressa thinks she could beat men whipping on him every... Yeah. Facts. Nice right hand from XANDER ZAYAS. Pushes Jorge Garcia Perez back to the corner. He comes out of the corner, though, because Xander did not pursue. Excuse me. Right now, XANDER ZAYAS is coming forward as Garcia is pacing backwards. Not frantically, just going backwards. I think he's just tired of chasing Xander. But that's a him problem. He just not... Oh, that was a nice right hand from Xander. He just not fleet of foot enough. Nice jab from Garcia Perez, snapping XANDER ZAYAS' head in his throwback. Hey, yo, that man got the mustache with the fro, bro. No sleep. Zayas by late stoppage. Yeah, I feel like Garcia is being worn down slowly but surely. I'm still sticking with the UD though for Xander. That was my initial prediction. I'm gonna stick with it. Nice straight right hand from Xander, pushing Perez back. Perez is responding a little less frequently than he was. A little less frequently than he was, you know. Xander getting off 2 shots, 3 shots unanswered. Let's go check out that Tony Harrison joint. This man Tommy exposing everybody. Keep it in G. Hey, tired of shit, bro. Tony Harrison and create a monster, ain't it? How they getting beat up. Nice right hand from Tony. They're in the 9th round. Suavemente. Oh, we get the 5th round. My bad. Oh, Perez is trying to get off. It's crazy. Mark Kriegel, who I do not care for. Me and him have the same. Me and Mark Kriegel and myself. Excuse me. Mark Kriegel and I have the same scorecard. We have XANDER ZAYAS by wash right now. But it's a close fight, don't get me wrong. It's just I think that Zayas is doing his thing. No, Harrison got dropped. Harrison got dropped. Oh, Lord, not like this. Harrison got dropped at the end of the 9th round, y'all. I just happened to click back and I see him getting counted. I did not see the drop, though. Bumba. I did not see the drop. Let's see if they pull up the replay. Said Tony definitely picked this ring 24-footer. I'm telling you, still got clipped. Yeah, bro. Let's see him. Let me see him get clipped. Oh boy, that was that. I told you got to stay away from that right hand. He dropped him so hard he dropped himself. Diaz dropped too after he dropped. He tripped over Harrison. Boy, I'm telling you, bro. Diaz was throwing those right hands, man. Harrison got to be careful, bro. That was some nice work right there. Good reflexes from XANDER ZAYAS. Harrison has to survive this 10th round. Diaz is going to give it all he has. He's throwing shot after shot after shot. Harrison is trying his best to stay alive and keep his defense up. He has to punch back, though. He is defending. He's not defenseless. He's keeping his hands up and he's ducking and bobbing and weaving. Nice right uppercut from Diaz. Harrison's taking these shots well, man. Trying to go back and forth, chat. What's going on with Diaz's trunks? What happened, bro? Oh, yeah. Oh, I see him now. That belt line showing. Nice right uppercut from Harrison. Nice body shot from Harrison. Diaz is doing some work on the inside, though. Nice uppercut on the inside from Diaz. Tony turning up. Ty, you see him. Round number 5. Round number 6, excuse me. XANDER ZAYAS versus Jorge Garcia Perez. What if Harrison drops Diaz? Ooh, that'd be a hell of a statement. Hey, shout out to Harrison, man, for this 12th round, man. I mean, this 10th round. You're just trading with him in the phone booth, man. CQC, close quarters combat. He's not backing down. He's willing to exchange with him after being dropped in the previous round. Shout out to Tony Harrison. Shout out to Edward Diaz as well. That was a good fight right there. Ooh, nice left hook from Garcia Perez. Tony going toe-to-toe, slipping and dipping. Yes, sir. Oh, nice overhand right from Xander. Nice left hook to the body from Xander. Ooh, nice. Ooh, hold on now. Double up on the right hook from Jorge Garcia Perez. Right hook to the head, right hook to the body. From Jorge, nice straight right hand as Jorge was coming forward into a left hook from XANDER ZAYAS. You can tell when Jorge gets kind of hurt or when he feels a punch because he starts just throwing hands and coming forward. Ooh, that was a good switch. Ooh, that was nice circling from XANDER ZAYAS. Good footwork. Nice right hand momentarily knocking Perez off balance. I don't think he was really hurt too much, though. Oof. When Perez gets hurt, man, he just turns on the gas. Steps on the gas. Excuse me. Yes, another Xander round. Like, Xander's not, I want to say he's dominating by way of score. But it's a pretty close, you know what I'm saying? Pretty close fight, though, as far as the rounds. But I have Xander winning every round. Round 6 for Xander. Tony Harrison gets a W. I don't doubt Xander or Jorge can beat each other, but retain the title tough. Yeah, man, it's gonna be. He said trash. I think retaining the title will be tough as well, Oscar. Welcome back, brother. Welcome back, my brother. Well, you woke up from your nap, or you was just chilling? His eyes gets yes, yeah. I say I still think he's improving though. So he is what 21, 22. Him, Abdullah Mason, Floyd Kid Austin Schofield, 22 years old, something like that. Ooh, that was a nice shot as Jorge Garcia Perez was coming in with his head down. Xander just hit him with a ping ping and got about the way. Hell, even Brian Norman's young. You what, 24? Xander just don't got them cracks like that. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he has too much pop on his punches. Zayas gets cooked by Boots. Zayas gets cooked by Ramos. Yeah, I think Ramos beats him as well. That's what I was saying today. I was like, man, if Xander fights Ramos today, I would definitely pick Ramos. You're visiting. Oh, okay, you good. I was just messing with you, bro. Hopefully they're good. Yeah, he's a smart fighter, yeah. Nice left hook from Xander as Jorge was coming in. Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo! Left hook into a straight right hand from Xander. Yo, yeah, either Xander doesn't have that much stank on his punches, or Perez just has a hell of a chin, man. Maybe a combination of both, but excuse me. Yeah, 3-2 was nice, right? That hook into that straight right hand, I agree. Oh, he did it again. I got Xander again. Excuse me. 6-1 Zayas. Yeah, I got 7-0 Zayas. Oh, excuse me. Oof, my neck. Those of you that have been missing a couple streams, remember I told y'all the live streaming schedule has changed for about a month. So it's around this time next month, you know, we're only streaming instead of doing every day for live shows twice a day. We're doing 3 times a week, Tuesday, Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And of course, we'll do the live fight commentary. Kenshiro Taraji's fighting on Wednesday. We will be live for that, good Lord willing, but yeah, we got to change it for about a month. And then I said it before multiple times, but just in case people miss those lives. Does Ramos get him by KO? I would say, yeah. I would say Ramos would stop Xander, probably. Probably KO. Yeah, probably TKO. Maybe get stopped. Towel thrown in, something like that. 8 or 9, I would think I'll booger. That'd be my prediction. Oh. Like Garcia. Ooh, nice right hand from Perez. He be looking like so awkward sometimes and slow, but I be thinking like, man, he might have got hurt right there, and then he just comes back. He's not hurt. Both taking some punches, man, but think Xander Zayas pretty much has this one in the bag. As long as he can avoid any type of devastating punishment. Like a devastating shot. Should be all right. I hear you. Zayas is going to have a tough day, man. I think so, too. 154 volatile, yep. Entire defenses was super hard, yep. Bakram about to fight Erickson Hammer Lubin. Love that fight. Nice left hook from Perez. I don't know, man. I kind of lean towards Perez that round, chat. What y'all think? What we thinking? One time for Amanda Serrano in the thing. They just showed Emiliano Vargas. One time for Emiliano Vargas. One time for Amanda Serrano. One time for Abdullah Mason. Six-two Zayas. Not mad at that. Is the pace catching up to him? Maybe. Think so? You think so, Reb? I don't know, man. I think I think he just took that round off. Me personally. Yo, what the heck? Mark Kriegel gave that last round to Garcia Perez as well. Me and Mark Kriegel have the same card. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. If I agree with Mark Kriegel, that's a problem. Maybe one of us is tripping. You know. Maybe Garcia Perez is winning this fight. Let me stop. I'm just playing. See, it's just like, and maybe I don't know, because Garcia Perez, he's a veteran. He just beat the young, the young contender in Charles Conwell. So maybe I'm underestimating him, but I just don't know if I see. I don't know, man. Like, I just see Virgil Ortiz stopping this guy. I see Boots beating this guy up. Maybe not stopping him necessarily. Probably stopping him. I think Bakram stops him. Sebastian Fundora, I feel like I have a field day stylistically. That's why it's just like, man, I don't know, man. Jesus Ramos, I think, beats Perez. That's why it's just like, man, like, and granted, let's be fair too, right? Xander Zayas he hasn't looked like he's in trouble. He lost one round on my scorecard, and that was the 8th round. He lost 2 rounds on Pat's scorecard, so that's not bad. But I don't know, man. I just don't know. Just thinking about the matchups in my head, and of course it's Top Rank, right? He doesn't have to fight any of those guys next. Top Rank, if he does win this, it'll be a vacant title, so we already know that he'll have some chances to find a guy. It's not really a big rank contender, like he doesn't have to fight a guy that we necessarily heard of. So, but still, after that, shit, after maybe 1 or 2 fights, he going to. Ooh, nice right hand from Perez. After 1 or 2 fights, man, he going to turn up the heat. Zayas is comida. He says Zayas is food. Oh no. I got Zayas edging out that round. Hey man, take care. Take care, Pat. Appreciate you coming through, man. Have a good night, bro. Appreciate you kicking it with us this long, man. I know it's late over there. Or early in the morning, rather. Shout out to you, bro. Have a blessed night. I gotta stay up, man. I'm a little tired too. I ain't gonna lie, but I gotta watch. You know, I gotta watch the GWOT. Hey, that's the, if I'm not mistaken, that the young lady singing. If I'm not mistaken, she's she didn't she play Clarissa in the movie? Is that the same young girl that played Clarissa in her movie of The Fire Inside? I think that's her. And she was also, she was also interviewed on the Tundi show with Spencer Fearon. You know what I'm talking about? What's her show called again? I forgot what that show's called. But Tundi Ajayi and Spencer Fearon, they interviewed her. I think that's her. Shout out to her, if that's her. And if it's not, shout out to whoever it is. Speaking of Fire Inside, man, that was a good movie. Shout out to Clarissa Shields and her movie. What's the name having a movie too? Prince Nazim Ahmed called Giant. Might have to go check that out. I don't know when it comes out though, but I know it's coming out soon. Amen, Pat. Amen. I'm tickling my nose, man. Ooh, nice 1-2 from Zayas. Zayas has good legs, I'll say that. Zayas definitely has some good legs. Y'all peep Mrs. Ali at the fight. I saw that. The one that wants Clarissa and Layla Ali to actually fight. Yep, sure did. XANDER Zayas, man. Good victory for him. He's taking it. It's not over with yet, but he's taking it. My clock was a little bit behind. It's another round I gave to XANDER. Consider becoming a member for y'all. I mean, consider becoming a member for your boy. I appreciate it, man. Shout out to all the members. Shout out to all the members, man. Appreciate y'all and the love, for real. Means a lot to keep us going and growing your ear, man. And we doing our thing, chat. So thank y'all. God is good all the time, and all the time, God is good. Yeah, man. I think Garcia Perez needs to come out and just throw everything at him, man. He has to throw everything at him. Appreciate y'all. Don't forget to smack that like button for your boy as well, man. If you haven't done so already, I appreciate man and woman. You feel me? Where's her IBF belt? Oh, let me peep. Yeah, where's her IBF belt? Talking about Lanny Daniels, right? Huh. You think it's because it's not for the wait, you think only Claressa's belts are on the line? Are her belts not is her belt not on the line? Because I know that they're talking about this for heavyweight undisputed, right? It's for Claressa's belts, but I thought it was for everything. I ain't gonna lie, I like Lanny Daniels, man. I like her energy. I only seen one of her fights. I only seen her fight once, but I like her energy though. That'd be weird though. Cause I was wondering that too at the weigh-in, but I was like, maybe she's just not gonna. Maybe she's gonna bring it. Oh, they paused it. I was like, maybe she's just gonna bring it for the fight. Cause I saw that at the weigh-in, she didn't have her belt either. They're wiping up the floor. They're wiping up the canvas in the XANDER ZAYAS and the Garcia Perez fight. Yeah, exactly. Like you would think she'd still be wearing it, right? I agree, Ty. Even if it's not on the line, like yeah, I agree. Cause I was wondering that too, cause I saw she didn't have it at the weigh-in, or I don't remember she had it at the press conference, but I remember at the weigh-in for sure she did not have it. Mm-hmm. You think Shay Keneally's gonna hop in the ring? Ooh, come on, Ty. What about Shay Keneally now? Another light heavyweight champion for the women's division. You think she gonna hop in the ring, my boy? I don't know about Shay Keneally has a. I think she's the. Is she the? I don't know. I think she has a WBA belt, right? Shay Keneally. Let me check it out real quick. I think she has a WBA. Yeah, she has a WBA light heavyweight belt. Shay Keneally. Yep. Officer Ricky is crazy. Hey, chill on my fellow Floridian now. Come on, Albuquerque. Chill, bruh. Chill, bruh. Come on, she had to come out to, I think I'm Big Beach. I think I'm Big Beach. Larry Hoover. Whip it work. Hallelujah. One nation. Under God. Real brothers getting money from the start. I think I'm Big Meat. Huh? Larry Hoover. Huh? Officer Ricky head ass. Officer Ricky. Let's get him in 12th and final round for XANDER ZAYAS. Right on time, too. Let's go. And then Claressa Shields and Lanny Daniels should be out there. Need him up. He's mad because I'm icy. Go doing it big. Come on now. Talk to him. Look at all that Vaseline on his face. Yeah. I gotta wipe some of that down. That was dope. Rock so many shades, they thought I had a lazy yeah. Oh man. My guy Reb in the building, man. Who you got tonight, Reb? You got the gold or you got Lanny Daniels, bro? That makes the punches just slider. I agree. Hey, but the ref ain't saying nothing, man. The ref don't say nothing, so hey. Straight 8 ball. MJ Jeep. I got 8 balls. Ooh, that was a nice left hand from XANDER ZAYAS. 3-punch combination, too. Give him the 4th hand. Ooh, give him the 3-piece and the biscuit on that one. Y'all seen the biscuit? Oh, boy. Yo, Jorge Garcia Perez is tough, man. Straight 8 balls. MJ Jeep. I got 8 balls. Got the GOAT. Let's get it. The GOAT. Unless something catastrophic happens, man, these last 30 seconds, it's like we have a new WBO 154 champion, man. The American XANDER ZAYAS. Puerto Rican American XANDER ZAYAS. Lelio Daddy, other wife is... He said, your daddy, other wife. Come on, man, don't do it like that.
What?
Your daddy, other wife. Facts. XANDER ZAYAS is celebrating. Look like he tried to jump in the turnbuckle and slip. Nine-piece, straight 8 ball. MJ Jeep, I got 8 balls. Hey, Rick Ross went on a hell of a run, man. Hey, the man was definitely a CO. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Al Boogie. You right about that. He was definitely out there faking the funk, but that boy, hey, that man had a hell of a run. The mixtapes runs, man. John, I think someone mentioned John in the chat. Yeah, Ty did. Yep, John, man. Shit. Brinks truck. Somebody call the Brinks truck. The boss back. Somebody call the Brinks truck. Woo woo. Somebody call the Brinks truck. I still be listening to that to this day, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. The mixtapes. Rose. Mastermind, remember that album? Oh, nah, man. Boy, hey, Rick Ross had a run, bro. The boss. Rick Ross, the boss. The boss. The boss. He said that coochie deep is my voice. Huh? For $200, Shields. Cause when you're seen with me, I'ma up that stock. I got that green with me. That you might get popped for $200. She'll suck that. Cause when you're seen with me, I'ma up that stock. I got that green with me. Gucci got those blocks. Got those nachos pop. Or you might get dropped. Break it down my key. Oh, Lord. Oh, he dropped something. Hold on. That's a big ring, bro. He could be a CEO. Y'all ain't turn up that raw. Come on now. Come on now. Talk to him, Ty. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Though. Shout out to 50 because I don't like when they be faking the fun. But that's the thing. That's the thing, though, Ty. Bro, I got homies. I got a homie out in Texas, man. He a CEO. But it's like, why lie about it? You feel me? That's why, to me, that was what made it whack. I don't care what you, that's your job. It's a job. And if you know, which, you know, I have some people that I know that's locked up and stuff like that. How do you think they get a lot of the contraband in the jail in the first place? A lot of time it's a crooked, if you want to call it crooked, you could say it's a kind CEO to the inmates, or you could say if you a stickler for the law, you can say it's a crooked CEO that helps them get the contraband into the facilities. A lot of time it's a CEO that helps them get that stuff into the correctional facility. So he could have played it so many ways. He'd be like, yeah, man, I was a CEO, but you know, I was looking out for but he could have kicked it so many other ways, but he wanted to lie about it. That's what made it look bad. So you know what I'm saying? Yeah, if he would have just, but that's what happens when you try to fit in instead of just being who you are, bro. Like, just, it's a job, bro. It wasn't like he was a beat cop locking people up. You see what I'm saying? It would be different if like you was a street cop that around there locking people up and then trying to act like you some gangster rapper, but you worked as a CEO. You could have flipped that so many ways. Officer Ricky. But you want to lie about it like it wasn't true, and it ended up being true that you want to tell the truth. Come on, man. So be who you are, man. Just be out. That's when we go back to what we was talking about earlier. Just be genuine and authentic. Just be authentic, man. Claressa Shields is walking down Lanny Daniels. Ooh, a big right hand from Claressa Shields throwing that just missed. Lanny throwing some feints. Average someone in the building. Big member in the building. What's good, my brother? He said, you taking calls? Yeah, bro. Yeah, you could call in after this fight, though. After the Claressa Shields fight. Absolutely. Yeah, man. I definitely love how you pull up, man. Yes, sir. I'm watching Claressa right now. Wait, the fight has you hot. What you thought Xander lost? What you thought? Nice jab from Claressa Shields. First punch that landed. Coming from the GOAT. 1-1-2 that missed badly from Claressa. Lanny Daniels out of range. Claressa's trying to cut off the ring. Claressa Shields is dancing with her. Claressa Shields trying to cut off the ring. Don't pull the Canelo. Claressa Shields running at it. Lanny Daniels is running. Yo, Claressa Shields running. Hey, Claressa got to tighten up. She can't be out there throwing reckless like that. Oh, nah, Claressa, don't pull a Canelo now. Claressa Shields throwing a big right hand then into a left hand. That's a Claressa round. Lanny Daniels didn't do anything but move around. But she frustrated her. And Claressa, hey, you mess around, throw too wild and get countered. Claressa Shields tried to pull a Canelo and stand in the middle of the ring and say, come on. No, you got to cut off the ring. I know it don't feel good. But you got to cut off the ring now. We ain't doing no complaining. You got to show us why you the GOAT. But that girl definitely, then she definitely running though. She's a runner. She's a track star. She definitely on that bike. Boy, ain't no Huffy either. She on the motorbike. She on the Kawasaki Ninja. She on the Hayabusa. How she moving, boy, guys. I was going for Zayas, had money on him. I was hoping that it rubbed me the wrong way. Boots. That Ortiz would never hold. Yeah, facts. Yeah, I don't know if XANDER ZAYAS is ready to be a champion, but hey, it don't matter now. He in there now. So hopefully he'll grow with it, you know. Like I said, he's young. Keep getting better. Keep improving. Tom and Jerry action. Come on now, Ty. Talk to him. She's a runner. She's a track star. Facts, Ty. That's funny. I said that, and I didn't know you said it. I like how Chris is being aggressive, but I don't know. I feel like she got to be a little careful, man. Claressa got to be a little careful. They both playing around. Claressa is calm, though. Good slip by Claressa Shields. Lani Daniels tried to land a jab. Claressa Shields slipped it. Yeah, Lani Daniels definitely on her bite. That's the bad thing about what Lani Daniels is doing. There's nothing wrong with being evasive, but you're not landing any punches yourself. You're not even looking to counter. You're not looking to throw anything. You're not looking to offensively engage. So that is why you know what I'm saying? That's why she kind of looks bad right now. Because it's not like she's making her miss and she's countering or looking to, you know, get off some offense, or she's not looking to do any of that. She's just looking to strictly evade. And that's when it looks bad, you know. Because you do have to land some punches. You got to look to throw some punches. She's not even looking to mount any of her offense. Ooh, nice little exchange right there. I think Claressa got the better of that exchange. I think Lani's feeling that power. Oh, Lord, she's wobbling. Oh, no. Oh, she got hit with a big hand. Oh, big left hand landed. Right hand misses for Claressa. Right hand misses again. Left hand lands. Lani Daniels clinches at the end. She got caught. She walking it off, though. She walk it off. Walk it off. Go ahead. Be a player. Walk it off. Well, you see why she was moving around like that. She don't want... It's easy for me to say. You know what I'm saying? Lani Daniels said, you ain't taking these gosh dang punches. That shit hurt. Yeah, it's on the zone average. Yes, sir. Lani got to do something. Yeah, she got to do something. This is crazy. Yeah. Effective footwork from both women, though. Yeah. But Lani got to look to mount some offense, though, too. I'm not mad at her right now. You know, do your thing. Maybe her game plan is to tire her out, you know, so we're going to give her a chance. She's a champion for a reason. But if Claressa would have went to the body right here a little bit, oh, boy. If she would have just went to the body a little bit, might have took some of them legs out. Like, but at that point, you're just happy that you're getting to throw some punches in range. So I get it. But she would have threw a little bit to the body. Lade Dade got more head than he got body. Okay, Lani Daniels looking a little bit, she's looking a little worried. Nice jab from Lani. Nice jab from Claressa. They both exchanged a nice little jab right there. Nice body shot with the left hand from Claressa. Okay, look at Lani coming with the jab. Okay, I see you. Hey, the referee, hey, man, the ref got to be a little fleet of foot. You got to get up out the way, brother. Lani is moving. Referee breaks him up. Ooh. Jab to the body. Jab. The jab to the body landed for Claressa. The other jabs hit nothing but air. Claressa throwing feints just to see which way Lani Daniels will move. Nice exchange right there. Lani has her back against the ropes to see if she could hit us with. Ooh, she a little evasive now. Ooh, nice left hand from Lani. Left hook. Doubled up on it. Yeah, she don't like she's throwing. She don't like she's putting too much power behind the punches. Oh, nice 3-punch combination, 4-punch combination, 5-punch combination for Claressa Shields. Oh, boy, she got her in there like fight back, chat. Lani might be in trouble. She running backwards. Oh, Lord.
Let him get up. Fight back.
Zayas just called out Fedor. I don't like that fight from a boy. But, I mean, he wanted that fight before, right? So why not have it now for unification, right? Xander has a WBO that Fedor vacated. Fedor just successfully defended his WBC. Why not? Why not? Congratulations to Xander Zayas, by the way. Shout out to Jorge Garcia Perez. He fought a good fight. Shout out to Xander Zayas, though. Shout out to Bruce Shushu Carrington as well for acquiring the WBC interim belt. Shout out to Matthias Haita, the Namibian fighter. He put up a good fight as well. It just wasn't enough. Ran up and ran away. Talk to him. Biggest pump fake. Nice jab from Claressa. Lani was faking like she was coming in. Nice jab to the body from Claressa. Lani just missed on a return fire jab of her own. Claressa slipped to the right. Ooh, okay. Lani just tried to throw a big right hand. Missed though. Ooh, big right hand from Lani that just missed. Claressa Shields responded with a left hand of her own. Now they squabbling. Every feint, Lani is reacting by going backwards. She definitely don't want that pressure. She does not want that pressure. But this is where she at. This is what she signed up for. Referee warned Lani Daniels to keep her head up. Woo! That left hand landed on Lani Daniels' chin. She felt that one. She took it well, though, but she felt that. Ooh! Nice shot for Lani Daniels as Claressa was going to the body. Claressa was warned to keep him up a little bit from the referee. Clarissa's coming forward behind her jab. Lani Daniels just threw a left hook that just missed from Claressa. Claressa is undeterred. Has Lani Daniels on the ropes. Just landed with a left hand right on Lani Daniels. Lani Daniels looks like she might be a little dazed, y'all. 10 seconds left in the fourth round. Now Claressa Shields has her back against the ropes. Fighting out of the pocket. Nice left hand and the right hand for Lani Daniels. Claressa Shields responds with a 4 or 5 punch combination of her own. And that's the end of the round. That's a close round right there, man. That was a close round. I'll give it to Shields. I think Shields was more active, but that was a close round, man. What y'all think about having the rounds for women go to 10? I mean 3 minutes. What y'all think about that? I love Claressa standing firm but pivoting on the balls of feet. Yep. Them counter hooks. Hey. Yeah, Carrington look good, but don't see him being man, stop it. You know what time it is, average. You know what time it is, average. We what do you say? We don't believe you. You need more people. I don't believe that. I mean, I don't know. I don't believe Shushu wants Espinosa, man. I could be wrong. But I mean, if he does, salute to him. But I definitely have Espinosa smoking him. But then again, that's no offense. I have Espinosa smoking everybody at 126. So I have Espinosa beating everybody at 126. I just, I don't know. They're both on top rank, so if they want it to happen, it can happen. So it could definitely happen. I just don't believe it. Oh boy, they are exchanging right now. 3 minutes should be championship fights. See, I don't know, man. I kind of feel like, I think if it's going to be 3 minutes, it should be 3 minutes. I don't think they should go, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't think they should have 1 foot out, 1 foot in. They're either going to commit to 3 minutes or not, in my personal opinion. So I'm cool with it. I think that it should be 3 minutes. Ooh, quadruple jab for Claressa Shields, landed 2 of them coming forward. Shout out to my brother Dub in the building. Lani Daniels is throwing this round. What up, Dub? OG Doc Gilbert. Hey. Claressa Shields has her back against the ropes. Lanny Daniels is pressing the action right now. Shout out to Lanny Daniels. I like it. Claressa Shields is talking to her. Ooh, she hit her right hand right to the stomach of Lanny Daniels. Claressa Shields is very comfortable against the ropes. This is where she wants to be because she wants Lanny Daniels to fight with her. She doesn't want to chase her. Lanny Daniels is not looking good right now. She's taking a lot of shots. She just blinked like, oh, Lord, where am I at? Oh, not that she was lost where she at for real, but she's like, what I get into? Oh, boy, she reconsidering some things right now. She taking shots while she reconsidering it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. She in the thick of it, though. She got to fight. And I will say this about... Oh, she just took another body shot. I will say this about Lanny Daniels. She ain't got no punk in her. I'll tell you that. Because if you notice, she ain't been moving as much. I think she figures that, hey, I got to fight. And she's trying to fight. She's not backing down. So I'm telling you one thing about the ladies, man. One time for the ladies, man. One time for the ladies, man. Say what you want. You may not be interested, but they be fighting, man. She started getting punched on and she ain't been backing up since. She been trying to fight. So that dog is coming out. I got to respect her for that. But Claressa Shields is just proving to be a little bit too much. Be a little bit too much for her right now. A little bit too much from the old champion from New Zealand. She's from New Zealand, right? I think Lanny Daniels is from New Zealand. The IBF light heavyweight champion fighting out of New Zealand, if I'm not mistaken. Love how Daniels is fighting, trying to... Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Exactly what I'm talking about, Doc Capehart. Shout out to Doc Capehart in the building. Yes, sir, my brother. That's exactly what I'm talking about, B. She's fighting back, man. She's fighting back. I love it. I love it. That's something that Oscar De La Hoya didn't do against Tito Trinidad. I'm just saying. You know. Everybody talk about runners, but we forget about certain runners, huh? It's definitely, it's called what you want. This ain't no Shakur and De Los Santos. I'll tell you that. Can't nobody say that. This ain't no William Skolling Cinnamon. This ain't even, shout out to Haney. I thought Haney did a good performance to win the fight, but it wasn't a good performance as in entertaining. But this ain't that. This ain't no Haney Ramirez. This ain't no Teofimo Jermaine Ortiz. The girl did the race take. 2 minutes for women is great. Let it grow. Naturally, it's working out well. Okay, I'm with that. She lucky this round wasn't 3 minutes. Yeah, facts. I agree. You know what I'm saying? I think Natasha Jonas would have lost to Michaela Mayer if it was 3 minutes. I think she would have got stopped. You could argue that Amanda Serrano and Katie Taylor would have been slightly different as far as the outcomes go if it was 3 minutes. If this was 3 minutes, man, I think Lanny Daniels might have been in trouble. She might have been in trouble. Of course, my feed just went nuts. What's up in my DAZN chat? We looking at a black screen chat. What the freak? Gotta refresh. Are we back now? What the heck was that? The closest round I had, I think it was round 5. Yeah, round 5. That could have went either way, but I have Shields 3 minutes a minute would have still lost. Talk to him. Talk to him. I got Shields winning, man. 30 rounds, 60 minutes, 3 L's. Talk to him. It's crazy, bro. Talk to him, man. They are fighting, chat. They are fighting. Right in the center of the ring, man. The middle of the ring. Shout out to Lani Daniels, man. She is fighting. I think this is a nice body shots for Claressa Shields. Lani Daniels is coming forward. Claressa Shields has her back against the ropes right now, looking very comfortable. And Lani Daniels is kind of like, I'm not going for it, sis. I'm not going. Last time you had you on the ropes and you was rope-a-doping my thing. Nah, B. I ain't gonna let you rope-a-dope me again. Oh, big right, clubbing right hands from Claressa Shields. Lani might be in trouble, chat. Claressa pivoted, circled around. Now Lani Daniels backwards against the ropes. Now they're both in the center of the ring again. Lani Daniels lands a nice left hook. Claressa Shields responds with a left hook to the body. Nice right uppercut from Lani Daniels. It didn't really land, but do a nice little jumping uppercut again. Landing on the side of the head of Claressa. 50 seconds left in the 7th round. Nice 1-2 from Claressa. Oh, she hurt. A big right hand for Claressa Shields. Right hook to the body for Claressa Shields. Left hook to the body for Claressa Shields. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Claressa take it off. Oh, Plies take off. Oh, she take it off. She had Rick Ross walk her out. She take it off like another Florida rapper. That's Plies. Yo, Lani Daniels is tough, man. That's a tough cookie right here, boy. Oh, she tough. Boy. Oh, Lani Daniels with a nice right hand. She had no pepper on it, though. Oh, they are thumping right now, chat. They are thumping right now. Oh. Hey, bro, that's another Claressa Shields round. But I was, hey, Lani Daniels is impressing me, man. She fighting. She's fighting, man. That's another Claressa Shields round. But Lani Daniels, this is a good fight. Still not enough to win that round, but it was a nice demonstration. Putting that pressure on her. That pressure. That's man. He said she's smart. Come on, man. You wild. She in New Zealand, bro. I mean, they probably got kangaroos too. I'm not sure. I don't. This man said Tim Zoo could never, bro. Come on, bro. You wrong, man. You know Tim Zoo's still hurt right now, man. Give Tim Zoo. It's too soon, man. Too soon, man. Nice right hand from Lani. Claressa Shields is definitely trying to set up a trap. Trying to let Lani come forward and walk her into something. Peep the footwork. Lani has Claressa Shields pinned up against the ropes. Now she's letting the hands go. Not landing anything too effective or significant, but she's winning this round so far. We about halfway through. This might be the first round that Lani Daniels wins. Oh no, Claressa Shields coming. Oh no, Claressa Shields coming alive. Oh, she coming alive. Oh Lord. I'm still giving this round to Lani. Oh no, never mind. I was just about to say I'm giving this round to Lani Daniels, but now Claressa Shields fought her way up off the ropes. Yeah. Oh, Lani Daniels is taking some punishment, man. Claressa Shields is too strong. Every punch that Claressa Shields throwing has bad intentions, like Jermaine Taylor, man. Shout out to Lani Daniels, though, man. No quit. How many fighters would be taking shots like this and still coming forward? Trying to get off. Yeah, it's a Claressa round for sure. I said that. It's like she heard me, bro. It's like she heard me. Said, nah, Mr. Jackson, I'm not going. Oh, no. Nice right hand to the body, followed by a straight left to the face from Claressa Shields, landing right onto Lani Daniels. Lani Daniels coming forward, has Claressa Shields up against the post on the corner like a $2 pro. Cover. Oh. Boy. Yeah, Claressa took that. I'm talking about she took that. Chat, I'm tripping if I'm telling the corner to stop it. Am I tripping, chat? I'm telling. If I'm the corner, I'm stopping it, bro. She a soldier, man. Stop it, man. Lanny Daniels a soldier, man. Don't let her go out like that. Go ahead, take it out of her hands, man. Stop it, man. I'd stop it, chat. I ain't gonna lie. I'd stop it, chat. I ain't gonna hold you. You can't take all that. Oh, you can't take in your corner, in your own corner too. And she gonna fight back. She gonna fight back. I gotta give her that respect. And she caught Claressa. She caught Claressa with her left hand too. You seen it on the replay, pawn the replay like Rihanna. No, I'm stopping it, man. She's fighting now. Give her more. All right, maybe I'm tripping in. I'm stopping that thing. I wouldn't stop it, Doc. All right, maybe I'm too soft. Let her go out on her shield. She's still fighting. She is fighting. I don't know, man. I'm not talking about the ref now. I'm not telling the ref to stop it. I'm talking about the corner, not the ref. Yeah, the ref. I think it would be a bad stoppage if the ref stopped it. I'm talking about if I'm her team. I'm taking my soldier up out of there. That thing too hot. I'm talking about she got bazookas, she got tanks, she got landmines, heavy artillery, she got laser weapons. She about to have what's it called? She about to have gosh dang choppers. They about to come out with an airstrike. Of course, she got too much, man. She got too much, man. If I'm the corner, I'm throwing the towel, man. Look at this, bro. Look at this, bro. One shot, she eating 4. Dance is outclassed, but she decides this is gonna be a good fight regardless. Yeah, facts. Much respect. Facts. Claressa just walked her from the one rope. Claressa had her back on the rope. She just walked her to put Lanny back on the ropes. Oh no! Oh, come on, dog. Nah, man. Oh, get the towel, bruh. Oh no! Left hook to the body, left hook to the chin from Claressa. Oh, right hook, 3-punch combination. Oh, bro, big right hand from Claressa. Lanny Daniels is still coming forward. She is determined to fight, make this a good fight. Shout out to her, man. Shout out to her, man. I mean, last round, might as well let her go now. I'd have stopped that hoe. I'd have threw in the towel last round. She would have been mad at me. Y'all would have been mad at me. I'd have threw the hell out that towel. I gotta get my champ up out of there, man. You know what I'm saying? You can still fight Shay Keneally. You could potentially fight Shadeja Green or Savannah Marshall if they want to move up to light heavyweight. Ain't no point in taking all this punishment. She ain't supposed to be fighting. These punches ain't need for me right now. These punches for Remy Ma. You feel me? I'll book it. She taking punches for Remy Ma, bro. She ain't even taking punches for Lanny. Them punches ain't for Lanny. You see the fire behind them punches? That's too much emotion behind them punches. That's for Remy Ma, man. She taking punches that's not even for her. Them punches are not intended for Lanny Daniels. Them punches are intended for Remy Ma. Nah, I'm out of there. Take her up out of there, man. You feel me, Average? That ain't even her punches, bro. That's not even her punches, man. Take her up out of there, man. Only reason he ain't called is because she's still fighting. Facts. Yeah, nah. That's what I say. I'm not saying the ref should call it because I think it would be a bad stoppage if the ref does it. But I'm talking about if I'm her team, I'm throwing in that towel, man. Get her up out of there. We gonna fight tomorrow. We'll fight another day. We gonna take it back to New Zealand, regroup, get us a couple domestic fights out there. Nice body shot from Claressa Shields and a body shot return from the favor's return from Lanny Daniels. Lanny Daniels is coming forward. Claressa Shields is smiling with her, sticking out that jab, trying to blind her, come with a big right hand. Oh. Oh. Lenny Daniels with a nice left hand. Claressa Shields landed 2. If the ref eyes, he's looking to call it. First chance he gets, yeah. If you see the ref eyes, yeah, true. I see what you're talking about. Yeah, I feel like the ref was kind of hesitant. You know, I thought he was thinking about it, but he was a little hesitant. Like I said, I don't. Once again, I don't think he should. But you could tell he's thinking about it. I agree with you. Yeah, I finally was able to get on the zone round 10. Tragic, judging from the comments. Shields run. Yeah, Shields is. Now watch how many people call this IBF light heavyweight champion old, right? Because she's 37. Oh my gosh! But no one called Deontay Wilder old or Zayas Zhang old. What he fought Joseph Parker. They're older than Lanny Daniels, and they weren't champions. I'm just saying. Just keep that in mind, chat. When you see all the people that are going to call Lanny Daniels old because she's 37 and a champion, remember that no one called Deontay Wilder, who was 39 when he fought Joseph Parker with 48 fights. No one called him old. No one called him when he fought Joseph Parker. No one called Zayas Zhang old when he was 42 years old and he fought Joseph Parker. No one called him old. Remember, watch how many people are going to call Lanny Daniels old, even though she's younger than them at 37, less fights, and a champion. Watch what I tell you, chat. No one called TJ Doheny old when Nick Ball fought him, who was 38 years old, coming off a loss at the lower division. You know what I'm saying? 5 prior losses as well. No one called TJ Doheny old when Nick Ball beat him. Watch how many people call Lanny Daniels old, because they be hating. Credit to Lanny, man. She hung in there facts with the key. With the kiwi. That's one of my favorite fruits. Nobody called Katie Taylor old. Come on now. Talk to him, Ty. Usyk 38. Watch how many people call Lanny Daniels old now. Watch. Hey, man, respect to Lanny Daniels, man. Hell of a fight. She was not going out like no punk. She came to fight. Fire. One time for the GOAT, man. The GOAT has done it again, chat. The GOAT has done it again. One time for the queens, one time for the sisters, one time for the ladies. All right, man. Bro, shut up. I knew they were going to say, bro, I just happened to turn it up to hear them. I knew they were going to say something about 154. Who just said that? I don't even know. Someone just, if she could go back down to 154, bro, she's at heavyweight, bro. I think she fought how many fights at 154? Anybody know? I think two times. Come on, dog. Against Hazbin, what's the name? Ivana Hazbin, whatever her name is. Bro, stop it, man. That was like 4 years ago, man. Stop it, bro. I knew somebody was going to say that dumb stuff. Go back down to 154. And they're talking about for Michaela Mayer. Check this out, chat. Bud is fighting Cinnamon. How are they fighting? How's that fight happening? Bud's going up to 168 to challenge Cinnamon. Cinnamon's not coming down. When Cinnamon wanted to fight at light heavyweight, did Kovalev or Bivol come down? No, he went up. When Roy Jones wanted to fight at heavyweight against John Ruiz, did he go up or did John Ruiz come down? Everybody went up. The last person that came down to fight somebody was probably Oscar De La Hoya. We saw how he looked. He looked like he's the crypt keeper. We saw his ribs showing everything. We saw his spinal, his, you know, like what Mike Tyson say, spinal. We saw his spinal cord. We saw his ribs. We saw everything, bro. His whole exoskeleton. When you're fighting the man or the woman in this case, they don't accommodate you. You have to come up. So why are we advocating for Claressa Shields to come down? Especially not just come down to, he didn't say come down to light heavyweight. He didn't say come down to super middleweight. He said come down to junior middleweight, 154. What are we doing? No, let's tell Usyk to come down to, I don't know, to come down to light heavyweight and fight Beterbiev or Bivol winner. How about that? I mean, well, then that's 175. That's too high. Let's tell him to come down to fight, who's that 150? Sebastian Fundora. Fucking clowns, bro. That's why these dudes that disown are clowns, bro. Clowns, bro. Even Amanda Serrano went up to fight Katie Taylor. Katie Taylor didn't come down to fight Amanda Serrano. Amanda Serrano went up. But Clarissa Shields should come down. Ducks. And that was one division. Why didn't Katie Taylor go down one division to fight Amanda Serrano? No, because she was that person. And Amanda Serrano, she wants that. She has to move up. That's how it goes. We're not changing the rules. Anyway, next best card is November 23rd. Yeah, man. That's the 22nd. Yeah, that's the Benavidez and Yard and Bam and Puma. Norman and Haney and somebody else. Mason and Noakes, right? Shields beat a brain loose is crazy. Heavyweights get passed, but I always thought the age was pushed back for that division. That's a good point, Average. That's a good point. Touche, my brother. Touche. That's a good point. You're right. Heavyweights typically, the bigger you, yeah, the larger weights are typically older. You're right about that. But these are light heavyweights, right? Carissa's a heavyweight. Lanny Daniels is a light heavyweight. There's no cruiserweight for the women, right? So that's, you know what I'm saying? So they get a pass too. You feel me? I mean, let's I mean, how old is, like I said, how old is what's the name? 160. WBC champion. No, that's Adamas. WBA champion Erizlandi Lara. He's what, 40, 42, 41, something like that. Viterbia 41. I can't hear what they saying. So y'all let me know who she calls out, man. August. Oh yeah, we finally get Kenny Sims and Kenny Sims Jr. Oscar Duarte. Yeah, I forgot about that. We got another fight Wednesday as well, man. Kenshiro Taraji's fighting Sandoval, so that should be good. I think Daigo Higa's getting another title shot. Back to back to back. He's getting a three-peat of title shots. Daigo, people don't pay attention because smaller weights, I get it. But he's fighting Antonio Vargas for his WBA Bantamweight Championship at 118. Daigo Higa is getting another title shot. He fought Yoshiki Takei for his WBO belt. He fought Seiya Sutsumi for his WBA belt. And now he's about to fight Antonio Vargas for his WBA belt. Daigo Higa. I don't know what kind of juice he got. He got the juice, the sauce, everything. The hookup. I don't know what kind of situation he got, but he got 3 back-to-back title shots. Ain't win now one of them. He got a loss, a draw, and now he's getting another title shot. Shout out to him. Must be nice. Must be nice. Yeah, I'm shocked Lara's still a champion. Makes Canelo better. Yeah, makes Canelo's resume look better. Facts. Duarte for the win, Holmes. Hey. Yeah, I'm leaning towards Duarte right now as well. Well, it's August 16th, Ray Ford, Nick, but man, that shit trash. So stop it, Tay. So stop. That card is garbage. Stop it. Stop it. That Ray Ford and Abraham Nova card is garbage.
Know your fucking place, trash.
That's the card with Moses Atama and Dylan White, right? That card is trash. I think it's Moses Atama, Dylan White. That's a main event. The best fight was Ray Ford and Anthony Kakasi. That was a fight I was looking forward to, but then Kakasi pulled out. So now it's Ray Ford and Abraham Nova. That's a good fight. That's a decent fight, but it's not enough to save it. I think Nick Ball's fighting Sam Goodman, pulling up another guy from 122, a weight class below. And then there's another fight. I think Adelaide. I don't know. There's another fight I'm missing. I think David Adelaide is fighting somebody. It don't even matter. That shit is trash. That's the next decent card we got. Decent is that's a stretch. That shit is ass. Yeah, Hergovich. That's what it's. Hergovich and David Adelaide. Yeah, it's Philip Hergovich and David Adelaide. Yep. That shit is trash. Yeah, I saw Jermaine Ortiz and Steve Claggett. Yep, I saw that. I mean, I'm gonna watch that. Maybe Jermaine Ortiz get the Teofimo rematch because we know Teofimo damn sure ain't fighting Shakur. But yeah, man, shout out to the GWOAT, man. I'm gonna go ahead and call it, man. I appreciate y'all rocking as always, man. For real, y'all showed me a lot of love today, man. I think the #1 supporter today is Oscar Perez, and he went crazy as usual, man. Mi hermano Carnal. Shout out to Oscar. Shout out to Clone coming in at #2, and coming in at #3 is Oster the OG. You know what I'm talking about? So shout out to the top 3, man. We got Tay. We got Tay coming in at #5. We got Ty coming in at #4, man. So I appreciate y'all. Let me run through. Oh yeah, Vladimir Shishkin, Ozzy Iglesias. I'm looking forward to that. Ozzy Iglesias and Vladimir Shishkin. Yep. Let's go through this, man. Shout out to my brother George dropping the $2 in the chat, man, with the super chat. Appreciate that. Dub with the $2. Shout out to Dub, man. Appreciate you. Oscar Perez with the 20 piece, man. The Andrew Jackson, the dub on the chat, man. Shout out to Oscar for $2. Oscar for $2. Oscar for $2. Oscar for $2. Oscar for $2 again. Shout out to Oster for $2. Oscar for the $10. Oscar for another $10. Oh man. Oster for the $5. Appreciate it. Clone for the $5. Appreciate it. Clone for another $5. Appreciate it, man. Thank y'all so much, man, for the love, bro. I appreciate that, man. Everybody pulling up, man. Zayas is support. Oh, Average, did you say Average? You want to pull up? Did you still want to pull up? I forgot you said you want to pull up. You just remind me when you said Zayas disappointed today. I actually forgot. You can pull up if you want, or we could get it in the next one too. It's up to you. I completely forgot, brother. My bad. Shout out to Claressa Shields, man. Claressa Shields, the GWOAT, 17-0. It's up to you, bro. If not, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. But yeah, man, appreciate the love, man. The big boss came through today, man. My brother Oscar, you know what I'm saying? Being #1 as the top fan, the top supporter today. Big salute to Oscar coming through like a boss. Okay, bet, Average, for sure, man. No problem, man. I appreciate you, bro. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to all the members, man. If you are not a member yet, consider becoming a member. You know what I'm saying? Starting at $3 a month really helps the channel to keep going and growing. You know what I'm saying? And you get access to all of these dope emotes. And you get things like access, unlimited calls on the Discord. Everybody can call in. You don't have to be a member to call, but you do get 3 minutes for the duration of your call. When you're a member, you get as long as you want, man, because that's the way I give back, man. And you get access to the members only chat, which is open 24/10. That means when I'm online or offline, you can be in the back chopping it up in the members only chat. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so I appreciate y'all rocking, and you get the satisfaction of knowing that you're supporting the best boxing channel to keep going and growing. You know what I'm saying? Dr. Boxing Talk. So I appreciate y'all, man. Thank God for that. We're nothing without God, and we won't be nothing without your support. So let's keep us going. Don't forget to smack that like button if you haven't done so already. I don't know why you're stalling. Go ahead and smack that like button, and consider becoming. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. Smash that bell to turn on notification. You know what I'm saying? Members only chat. Yes, sir, bro. You ain't know about the members only chat, Average? You got to join the Discord, bro, so I can give you access to that. Yes, sir. BTF members only chat, man. He said, hold up, wait a minute. He said, wait a minute. Yes, bro. You've been slipping on your perks, bro. Look at that. You got the regular chat. You got to wait when I pull you up. That's the waiting room, so I can know that you're right there for the call. But then this is the BTF members only chat. Boxing Talk family members only chat. You can go back there any time, man. Sometimes Ty's back there. Chop it up with Oscar, Dub, Kendrick. I be back there sometimes when I'm off stream, and if I'm just chilling, editing a video, I get a blank. I just hop in there. We be chopping it up all the time, man. So that's a BTF members only chat for all YouTube members. That's open 24/7, 365. You feel me? So yes, sir, man. Let me know what your name is in the Discord, and I'll give you access to that because you are a member. You've been a member, so yes, sir. I appreciate you. Yeah. How is it I get in? Oh, you oh shoot, what the heck? You already in? You on the Discord, right? What's your name on Discord? So all you do is click on it, and you in there. But what's your name on Discord? I can make sure that I think you have it already though. Is your name the same? Is it Average? Pollo in the kitchen. Pollo in the kitchen. Hey man, God bless you too, Dub. God bless you too, my brother. Yeah, if you in the Discord, you're let me know your name on the Discord. Just type something in the Discord. Just be like, hey, this is average, and then I'll give you permissions for it. But yeah, just type it in the general part of the Discord, the general chat in the Discord under Dr. Boxer Talk, and I got you. Don't use my Discord a lot. All right, bet. So when you want Discord, just hop on there next time and then type in the general chat, say, hey, this is average, Doc, and then I'll make sure that you have access to it. But I appreciate y'all rocking as always, man. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Smash the notification bell as well so you get notified when I drop another YouTube video banger and or when I go live. So I appreciate y'all rocking as always. Have a good night. God bless y'all. Remember, with God, we can do anything. Without God, we're nothing. The doctor's out. Peace. Yes, sir. He said, try their eye, but I got you, bro.
From the hood to college, both worlds they had to meet. 6 degrees between us, so cold, we're about to freeze. But we're Florida boys, hot takes, we bring the heat. We're moving the culture, the engineers to the streets.